Hey everybody, welcome to another round of Canje Plays, and today I'm gonna die. Hello Kate, hello Cynthia, how are you doing?
Hello.
Hi, hi, everyone.
So we are back for more Arkham Horror LCG, and we are going to be getting into the next iteration of our campaign because of the two greatest players ever, Cynthia and Kate. We won in Smooth Conspiracy. So now we're going into the Edge of the Earth expansion and going to play that entire cycle. When I first looked at it, it didn't look like it was much to it, but then I looked at the first scenario and there's a lot to it. So there's going to be a lot to play and it'll be great. So we got a lot to cover. I'm not going to waste a lot of time running through this, but we got a lot to cover because there's a lot of pages to read. So before I begin, I want to say thank you to my patrons, my YouTube subscribers, and if you're neither just coming in to hang out and have a good time, thank you and welcome as well. Yeah, let us get some information and then get down to this table of death. Here we go. All right, so BGG has this specific cycle rated as an 8.7, and I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, ladies, I believe that this was the first cycle that came out all together that didn't come in different packs.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
it just had the entire expansion, but it had an investigator side thing, so they came separately. So in the reaches of Antarctica, unspeakable horrors dwell on the edges of the snow. Anyone who loves Lovecraftian knows exactly who the great old ones that we're taking on here, and it's going to be fantastic. Hey, Yogi, what's going on? It's usually 50% chance of win if you're doing okay. So time to lose.
Great.
the
Thanks, Yogi.
vote of confidence is what I live for. The vote of confidence is what I live for. All right, let's get down to the digital table and let's have some fun. Okay, so we are here with our characters. Do y'all want to talk about who we chose, and then we'll get into story? So we asked Kate to build our decks because Kate is the LCG goddess, and she is able to make these decks just wonderful for us. So we really appreciate it. For me, all I said to Kate was, "Make me a Sawbones," and she made me a Sawbones. My character is going to be Vincent Lee, the Doctor. So my brain is still on Gloom Forth, my instructional yesterday. So I almost said study or an influence, but it's willpower, lore, fight, and evade. So it's 3-4-3-1, and as a medic, as a reaction, after one of your card effects heals damage from an investigator or investigators, plural, ally asset, add one of your set aside on the men cards to that investigator's hand, which is pretty dang cool because that helps them a lot. Sawbones. That's how I live. And if I crit, +1, you may heal 1 damage from an investigator or ally asset at your location. So that is me. I will turn it over to Cynthia.
Yeah, thanks. I've chosen Safina Rousseau, and she's built as basically a jack of all trades, which seems to be my signature, because that's what Dexter was as well. Yeah, so she's got an interesting mechanic where she draws. She doesn't get to mulligan, so what she gets is what she gets, but she gets to put 5 events out to the side. So hopefully she's got enough events in her deck to make this interesting.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. All right, and Kate.
So I'm playing Lola Hayes, who starts as a neutral in the game, and every round I can change my role between the types of cards I have in my deck. So I have Guardian, Survivor, and Mystic cards in my deck, and when I choose a role, I can only play cards from that type or neutral ones. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes, and I'm slightly more of the fighty character.
This is
We'll
one of
see how
those.
well that goes.
This is one of those times where Kate said, "Challenge accepted." took
They
this
said,
off.
"Let's try something," and she did it. So we'll see how it goes, or if it crashes and burns.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. All right,
But it will be fun.
but it will be fun. Yes. So hey, let's see. Hey, Steph. Hey, Elaine. How's it going?
Yogi, just to answer your question, since we aren't playing with taboo, it isn't currently the fixed taboo one, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, it's gonna
There
be
there
interesting.
is a there is a slight taboo that you can use for Lola. Like, because right now I'm only allowed to switch my role once per round.
Yeah, he said he
Oh,
meant
for
Crisis
Crisis
of
of
Identity.
Identity?
Yeah.
Is there another one? Maybe I missed that one.
So, alrighty, let's. So I've got our campaign. At some point. Please don't tell me you closed that. Oh, there it is. There it is. So I've got our campaign pulled up over here. And I'll move this to center because I won't have it open long. So I track our campaigns using the Arkham Cards app that's available for mobile and tablet. So I've already created our new one. It just says not started, and it's our Edge of the Earth campaign. And once we begin that, it's going to dive in and get us with campaign setup as we have our investigators all set up. If you've never used this app before, it's pretty great at keeping track of everything, but Kate usually tracks it as well just to make sure that the app's not screwing up. And then we just dive right into the start of it. So our investigators are all chosen, and HP Rothcraft says that seething half-luminous cloud background held ineffable suggestions of a vague ethereal beyondness, far more terrestrial, spatial, and gave appalling reminders of the utter remoteness, separateness, desolation, and aeon-like death of this untrodden and unfathomed austral world. Wow, that's a lot. That's a mouthful. That is a mouthful. But we're going to get into the campaign. So let me hide this. I just wanted y'all to see the app as I'll be tracking on here, and Kate will be tracking. But we're going to get into the campaign here with the actual guide that we have. So let's go to it. Arkham Horror, Edge of the Earth campaign. So there's madness spreads under the ice, which is what I just read. So you get the usual flavor text of the different 5 scenarios that are on here, but there are sub-scenarios of the 5 scenarios that you to make it a very long, typical Arkham Horror session. So additional rules and clarifications. This is where we start. Checkpoints. So some of the scenarios in the Edge of the Earth campaign are split into multiple parts. Players may choose to play these parts one at a time with breaks between each part, or they may play multiple parts one after another as part of a longer session. Each part is its own game with its own setup and resolution. After completing one part of a scenario, the campaign guide directs the investigators to a checkpoint. That instructs them how to proceed. If the investigators wish to proceed directly to the next part of the scenario, the checkpoint will instruct them how to clean up the game to prepare for the next one. But this iteration of the Arkham Tabletop Simulator kind of does that for us, so we're a little spoiled there. Let's see. Checkpoints will instruct you what to do. That's what that says. All right, new mechanic, Frost tokens. So this expansion introduces a new type of Chaos token called the Frost token. At the start of the Edge of the Earth campaign, the Chaos bag contains only a few relatively harmless Frost tokens. That is such the biggest lie I've ever seen in my life. As the expedition continues, it's like Arkham Horror, it's relatively safe, right?
Yeah.
As the expedition continues, depending on the decisions the investigators make and the events that unfold, more Frost tokens may be added to or removed from the Chaos bag. I think this is one of those things where if we do really well, more gets added. If we do terribly, altering the difficulty of every test the investigators perform. The more Frost tokens added to the Chaos bag, the more crippling their effects become. Alright, so the first Frost token revealed from the Chaos bag during a skill test has the following effect, and I think there's going to be a card when I place it that tells us this, but let's just have it here for review. -1, reveal another token. So basically it's a curse token. If another Frost token is revealed from the Chaos bag during the same test, immediately end the reveal Chaos tokens step of the skill check and resolve the test as an automatic failure. Oh no!
Extra. So that's basically extra auto fails.
It's an extra autofill, yes.
Oh, goody!
Yay! So that sucks. It gives an example, but just basically 2 frost tokens, you fail. Adding more to the bag means more failure.
They go back in the bag rather than being discarded, like the.
Ooh, return. Yes, it does. Return all reveal tokens to the chaos bag after the test ends. Ugh. No more than 8 total frost tokens can be included in the chaos bag and are sealed on cards in play at any given time. Yippee. A frost token revealed outside of a skill test has no effect on its own unless otherwise specified by a card effect. So the encounter cards have this crap too. A frost token added to the chaos bag remains in the chaos bag from scenario to scenario unless removed by a card effect, a card or game effect. Use the chaos bag section of the campaign log to record where it is. Let's see. All right, new word. Tekelilai? This campaign includes an encounter set of 16 weaknesses, each with the title Tekelilai. These cards are shuffled together to form a special Tekelilai deck during the setup of each scenario of this campaign. Like normal weaknesses, if one of these cards is added to an investigator's deck, it becomes part of that deck and stays with that investigator from scenario to scenario. However, the resolution of each Tekelilai weakness instructs the investigator to return it to the deck, to its respective deck, returning it to its own deck. As a result, the number of cards in the Tekelilai deck varies based on how many of these weaknesses are in each investigator's deck. So note, while a Tekelilai card shares the same title, they may have different effects. Cool. So the game just wants to get hard for no reason. Gotcha. New keyword, partner. Partner is a keyword ability that appears on the 9 story assets in the Expedition Team encounter set. Each of the assets represent a powerful ally whom investigators can bring along during scenarios in this campaign to improve their chances of success. However, bringing an asset with the partner keyword endangers that asset with the risk of losing them permanently. At the start of each scenario in the campaign, each investigator is given the option to choose a partner asset and put it into play. Partner assets cannot be added to an investigator's deck. An investigator may choose a different partner or no partner at all to bring each time they are given this choice. Okay, so we get a choice at least. A partner asset cannot leave play unless it is defeated. For example, it cannot be discarded by card effects unless it is explicitly defeated. If an investigator is defeated, any partner assets they have with them is also defeated. Damn it. So I'm going to kill a lot of people. Don't give me anybody. Alright, so if a partner asset is defeated, remove it from the game entirely. Then cross off the character's name in the Expedition Team section of the campaign log. Damage or horror, on a partner asset is recorded in the Expedition Team section of the campaign log at the end of each game. The campaign guide will instruct you when to do this.
Oh, so they don't, heal or anything.
Yeah, it looks like they don't heal. Yeah. I
At
got a
least I
softball.
They're extra permanent team members that we actually have to take care of.
Yeah.
What? You can't just feed them to the ancient one?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. If an investigator resigns from a scenario, their partner asset leaves play but is not defeated. That's very important. Keep all damage on horror on it, as it will be recorded in the campaign log after the game ends. But I am a Sawbones. I can heal them, so I think I should be. I should help mitigate a lot of that. Each time an investigator Each time an investigator fails a skill test while attempting to evade an enemy with the alert keyword, after applying all results for that skill test, that enemy performs an attack against the evading investigator. Why is this so hard? An enemy does not exhaust after performing an alert attack.
What?
This attack occurs whether the enemy is engaged with the evading investigator or not. So, don't fail, is what this says. Hey, Edgar.
It's only for evading checks.
Well, for alert characters.
To do.
Yeah, for alert characters. So let's see. We've got the expansion symbol, which is the symbol of the Mountains of Madness that we'll be looking at, and then we have campaign setup, which we've done, and we'll be going standard. I want to struggle against the elements. I don't, but we have to. So we'll do that. Okay. Let's see. All right. So we'll do our prologue. All right. Buckle up, people. It's 3 pages. So,
There's a lot of reading.
Here we go. I am forced into speech because men of science have refused to follow my advice without knowing why. It is altogether against my will that I tell my reasons for opposing this I can't say it! Contemplated invasion of the Antarctic. With its vast fossil hunt and its wholesale boring and melting of an ancient ice cap. And I am the more reluctant because my warning may be in vain. Doubt of the real facts, as I must reveal them, is inevitable. Yet, if I suppress what will seem extravagant and incredible, there would be nothing left. This is H.P. Lovecraft at the Mountains of Madness. Prologue. You understand now, yes? Why this expedition must be stopped. Professor William Dyer sits across from you at his office desk. A wealth of academic papers and scientific journals lie sprawled between you, included Dyer's own lengthy account of his journey to the Antarctic. Up until the publication of this revised report, The Alleged Truth, the university's last expedition to Antarctica yielded very little in the way of scientific discoveries. At Dyer's request, you've read through the new report of what really happened beyond those mountains of madness, as he had dubbed them. You scarcely would have believed any of it were it not for the bevy of photographs and drawings that came along with it. Evidence of mangled, dissected bodies, of perplexing 5-pointed snow graves, of strange specimens found half buried in the ice, and finally, aerial shots of the jagged black peaks described in Dyer's tale. Dyer has called on you to help convince his colleagues to abandon their planned follow-up expedition. His student, Danforth, the only other member of the expedition to reach the alien stone city described in Dyer's report, paces back and forth by the entrance to Dyer's office, muttering nonsensically to himself while you consider their strange tale. You're still unsure what to make of all of this. On one hand, Dyer's concern seems genuine, and his account is filled with such detail and specificity that you find it difficult to doubt its authenticity. And yet, there's no way it could be all true. An ancient city in the ice built by primordial beings, so-called elder things? How could such things be real? Danforth mumbles something about a nameless black pit as you place Dyer's report back on his desk. The professor gazes at you with sleepless, bloodshot eyes. Well, Dyer asks, will you help us stop this madness? Will you make them see reason? The lead investigator must decide to choose one, but in this case, we're all going to talk about it. So it says, I believe you, but if what you say is true, should we not investigate these findings further? Or, I'm sorry, but this seems too wild to be true. Which one do y'all want to do?
I would lean toward believing him.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, come on, we're a painter, an actress, and a doctor deciding to go to the North Pole. I'm like,
what could go wrong?
to be fair, I'm not sure we're the people who should be going, but we wanted to go anyway. So
nobody else wanted to. We got to do it. All right. So I believe you. But if what you say is true, should we not investigate these findings further? Prologue 2. Dyer lets out an anxious breath and relents. I suppose I might have said the same thing once. But now, after what I've seen, a shudder courses through the man's aging body. You are venturing somewhere humanity does not belong. I am starting to believe that scholars such as ourselves can only continue to probe the depths of science for so long before we are laid low by what we find. Or by what finds us, Danforth chimes from behind. Dyer glances at his student, studying his expression, then turns his attention back to you. If you go on this journey with Dr. Kensler, the lot of you may not ever return. Will you not reconsider? You explain that while there is surely significant danger in your expedition, Dr. Amy Kensler, the scientist leading the new trek to Antarctica, has taken precautions to ensure it does not meet the same end as Dyer's. More importantly, it is the only way to understand the threats they encountered, and the only way to prepare if such threats are unearthed by other, less cautious scientists. Yes, I confess, I had that same worry, he replies. We are unlikely to convince the greater scientific community, I'm afraid. Perhaps it would be better to return and learn more about what we saw. Danforth nods. I agree. How do we know what we saw is anything more than this overactive imaginings of two explorers with a queer fascination for the bizarre and macabre? Of Arthur Gordon Pym's ill-fated journeys? Dyer's eyes narrow at his student. The knowledge reflected in his dark eyes chills you to your core. You say such things, and yet, I dare say you do not see what I saw. Or did not see what I saw, sorry. The student scoffs. You are not the one who glimpsed that mirage at the edge of the mountainside. I'm not referring to the mirage, Danforth. I'm referring to what I saw in you, Dyer retorts. The things you said on that airplane, the look on your face. I'll never forget it. Silence pervades the room as Danforth returns to his corner to languish in his own doubt. Dyer pleads with you. Whatever the case may be, is there nothing I can say to deter you? You ponder for a brief moment, then shake your head. There is too much at stake, especially if Dyer's account turns out to be the truth. All right, then, Dyer concludes with a sigh. Since you lot have no clue what you're getting into, I suppose we have no choice but to come to. You can tell Dr. Kensler that she wins. We will be ready to leave within the week. You shake his hands and make for the door. I hope, for all our sakes, that Danforth is right, he adds before you are out of earshot. In the campaign log, record, the investigator convinced Dyer to allow the expedition. So let me do that quick. I am the lead investigator. No. Sorry, the app's doing weird stuff. Choose an option. What the heck? Okay, I'll fix that later. Can you note that down, please, and I'll fix that later.
I'm writing everything down.
Thank you. Add one shroud token to the chaos bag for the remainder of the campaign. So when we're building the bag, we got to add that in, and then we're skipping to prologue 4.
It's the option it was asking you for was about my card, Living Ink. It's brains.
Oh, sorry. Was there a question? Sorry.
You said it was asking you to confirm something, but never mind. Ignore me.
Okay.
Ignore me.
So we're skipping to prologue 4. You peer up at the overcast sky, hoping it does not forebode things to come. Only a sliver of sunlight peeks through the clouds. You shudder and put your coat closed, pull your coat closed over your shoulders, then continue onward to the edges of the Boston Harbor dock. Gather each of the cards from the expedition team encounter set as you read the rest of this prologue, and each member of the expedition team is introduced. Find the story asset from that encounter set that matches their name and acquaint yourself with their card. Okay, so that is right here. Here you go. And if you can pull them out and put them to the left side, because the reading's on the right for here. Yep. All right, so we've got, let's see, the expedition team encounter set is indicated by the following symbol. Standing in front of the plankway leading up to the deck of the Theodosia is Dr. Amy Kensler, a professor of biology at Miskatonic University. The no-nonsense scientist has been a fixture of the university's sciences department for over a decade. Without so much as peering up from her clipboard, she crosses off your name as you approach. Good of you to make it on time, Mr. Ellsworth. Here, we'll take your luggage aboard. So, which one is her? There we go. All right, so Dr. Amy Kensler, professor of biology, partner uses 3 secrets. Spend 1 secret and exhaust Dr. Amy Kensler to investigate. Investigate with a base, a base lore skill of 5. Cool. If you succeed, look at the top card of any investigator's deck or the encounter deck. You may discard that card. That's cool. I'm okay with that card. Alright, next up, we've got... Oh, wait, nope, there's more reading. There's lots more reading. Okay, so... I will... Will I? The man standing next to her replies with a chuckle. He offers you his hand in introduction, and you shake it too. Roald Ellsworth, at your service. By way of introduction, Dr. Kensler explains, Mr. Ellsworth has been on over a dozen expeditions and comes highly recommended. I'm sure his expertise will be invaluable in the weeks to come. Ellsworth rolls his eyes. His expertise? Yes. And his willingness to be used as manual labor? He adds with a chuckle as he hefts your luggage and takes it up the plankway. Come on, Ellsworth, shouts another voice from it. So let's look at Ellsworth. And I'll see if I can see better. Nope, that's Kensler. Where's Ellsworth? Here it is. Roald Ellsworth. Partner uses 5 supplies as a fast action, or fast play. During an investigator's turn, exhaust Roald Ellsworth and spend 1 supply. Choose a treachery attached to any location. Treat the treachery's text box as if it were blank until the end of this turn. Okay. Oh, okay. Less scared. Come on, Ellsworth, shouts another voice from inside the ship. A gruff-looking man with a thick brown beard emerges, motioning for Ellsworth to hurry. We got a ton of work to get done before we embark. A little busy, Cookie, Ellsworth shouts back in reply. Then he turns back to you and remarks over his shoulder. Do not mind him. Cookie is a bit of an intense fellow, but he's all right. You all right?
Yep, sneezing.
All right, bless you. A little busy. We did that one, but he's all right. The name's Fredericks. The gruff man barks back. James Fredericks. So let's take a look at Fredericks, and then we'll keep reading. Mr. Fredericks is... There it is. James Cookie Fredericks. Dubious choice. Okay, so he gets 3 ammo. Spend 1 ammo and exhaust James Cookie Fredericks to fight. Fight with a base fight skill of 5. If you succeed and the attacked enemy is non-elite, it cannot attack for the remainder of the round. Okay. You know, they're setting us up. I feel like they're giving me hope to just take it away.
Yes.
Most likely.
I swear sometimes I think I'm the only one here who's ready for the damn trip, he mutters angrily. And didn't anyone ever tell you it's bad luck to name a ship after someone who died at sea? Another voice calls... So it's Canje. Another voice calls down from the deck of the ship. Cookie, if you could be so kind as to lower your voice, some of us are trying to work up here. The man responds with a grunt and ducks back inside the ship, rolling his eyes. You crane your head upwards and see a young woman leaning over the railing of the ship's deck, her long brown hair tied in a thick ponytail that dangles around her neck. Hey, you made it, she calls out to you. Dr. Kensler was pretty excited that you're coming along. Looking forward to working with you. Without looking up from her clipboard, Dr. Kensler mumbles. Miss Takada Hiroko is our aeroplane mechanic. So she is just one person, not 2. And this is... Nope, that's not her. There she is. Takada Hiroko, airplane mechanic. So partner uses 9 resources. Exhaust Takada Hiroko, move up to 3 resources from Takada Hiroko to your resource pool. Okay. Alright. This game is such... It's gonna hurt my soul. As with the previous expedition, we will be constructing our planes on site. No need to worry. She may be one of the youngest in her field, but she knows what she's doing. More of the crew begin to arrive one by one. The first is a man in his 30s with a wispy blonde beard and bright green eyes, Mr. Avery Claypool. So Avery Claypool is this one, the Antarctic guide. Ally Wayfarer. When an investigator at your location reveals a frost token during a skill test, exhaust Avery Claypool and spend 1 supply. Cancel that token and reveal a new one. Okay. Dr. Kinsler introduces you to the man, and the two of you shake hands. Mr. Claypool is an associate of Mr. Ellsworth. He will be serving as our guide in the Antarctic. Weather permitting, Claypool jokes, honestly, we will be lucky if we can get off of the ice shelf. I'm confident with your skills, we will make it as far as Dyer and Lake did. Alright, we're almost ready to start. It's the last page, I promise. That is what I'm afraid of, Claypool mutters, walking briskly past Kinsler and up the plankway. On his way up, he passes Ellsworth and the two freeze, locking eyes. You could swear that the temperature lowers several degrees as the two brush by one another without a single word. They are usually on better terms, Dr. Kinsler says under her breath, but recently fell into some issue or another. They had better learn to live with their differences. They will be unable to avoid one another for quite some time, after all. He watches Claypool's gaze wanders back to Ellsworth for just a fraction of a second before he turns away angrily and enters the ship. The next to arrive is a woman with warm brown skin and weary eyes. Along with her luggage, she carries a rather large, bright red medical kit emblazoned with a white cross. She extends her hand, and you cannot help but notice the nervous tremble in Dr. Kinsler's hand as she shakes it. Thank you for joining us on this trip, Mala. Oh, Amy, somebody has to keep you alive, she replies. There is a moment of awkward silence as Dr. Kinsler glances up at the woman, then down at her feet. Her cheeks tingled red. Right. Well then, she remarks, and continues up the walkway. Dr. Kinsler clears her throat, and once she is out of earshot, Dr. Mala Shinha is our physician, she explains. So let's take a look at her before I keep reading. Dr. Mala. Daring physician. 3 supplies. Spend 1 supply and exhaust Dr. Mala Shinha. Heal 2 damage from an investigator or another ally asset at your location. Okay, so we got double heals, which is good. Okay,
Interesting, but just one curious thing, though. These guys are they considered ally assets?
They say ally on them.
Okay, yeah. They just don't take up the ally slot, though. Interesting.
It took some convincing to get her to join, so try not to abuse her expertise with inconsequential problems. Frostbite will be a very real concern, as well as gangrene and hypothermia, so I'm going to suffer from all of that. All of it.
Canje, you're the doctor. You're the one healing us.
I just cut off the foot.
You're not allowed to die.
I just cut off the foot. That's all I do. Just cut off the foot. All right. So let's see. Where was I? She does extensions and glances at the woman. There it is. Okay. You're unsure if Dr. Kinsler is joking. A man's voice pierces the sudden silence, along with the clamor of a dog barking. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Ryan is not allowed to watch this one.
Anyu? Damn it, Anyu. Don't run off like that, he shouts. Oh no. That will be Mr. Hashback, Dr. Kinsler. If you don't know what we're laughing about, watch our last Eldritch Horror playthrough. Dr. Kinsler says, scratching off another name from her list. Moments later, you watch as a large gray-furred dog bounds towards you, its tongue hanging out of its mouth in excitement. You lean over, rip. You lean over and pet the dog, running your hand along her thick, long fur. It was an accident! The man finally catches up to the dog.
That's debatable, Canje.
The man finally catches up to the dog, huffing with effort. Anyu, come on, I thought I trained you better than this, he says, catching his breath. Elia Ashvac is our dog handler. Dr. Kinsler interjects. He is in charge of taking care of the 44 sled dogs. See, there's 44 of them. We are bringing along with us.
44 chances to kill them.
not to mention feeding and training. Anyu here makes 45, he corrects her before turning to shake your hand. Also, we'll be holed up in the ship for a while, so let's drop the formalities. Just Elia is fine. Let's take a look at Elia. Elia Ashvac. Dog handler. As an action, spend 1 secret and exhaust Elia Ashbeck to evade. Attempt to evade with a base evade skill of 5. If you succeed, you may move to a connecting location. Alright, so a little bit of free movement on the runaway.
Yeah, you'd think that, Yogi, but I mean.
dot, dot, dot. It was an accident! As the man and his enormous dog board the ship, you asked Dr. Kensler if she received the letter you sent regarding Professor Dyer's concerns. I'm well aware of his report, Dr. Kensler replies, but as I have told him time and time again, I have no intention of ceasing or postponing this expedition. Just then, footsteps approach behind you, interrupting your conversation. Speak of the devil, Dr. Kensler mutters, looking up from her clipboard. You turn to find none other than Professor William Dyer and his student Danforth, each toting several bags of luggage. I'm glad you finally decided to join us, William. So let's take a look at Professor William Dyer. Oh, sorry, let me move to the side so we can see him better. Alright, so as an action, spend 1 secret and exhaust Professor William Dyer. Heal 2 horror from an investigator or another ally asset at your location. They're giving us some mitigation. Alright.
Yeah, that worries me more.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of mitigation here. Amy, he acknowledges. I am not here because I believe in your mission statement. I'm here. Sorry, what? I didn't do Danforth.
Can't you read Danforth?
Let me see. Danforth. Brilliant students. After an investigator at your location resolves a Tekeli weakness, exhaust Danforth and spend run's secret. That investigator draws 2 cards. Okay. Alright. So let's see what happens. I'm not here because I believe in your mission statement. I'm here to make sure you and your companions do not get themselves killed. You have no idea what you're walking into. Then you will have ample enough opportunity to educate us along the way. She turns to address young Danforth, who is staring up at the tanker ship with a pained expression. Danforth? I hope you understand that you are under no obligation to come along on this expedition, and everything you went through. She trails off, her eyebrows raised in worry atypical of her usual cold demeanor. I appreciate your concern, Dr. Kensler, but I'm looking forward to the opportunity to return to Antarctica. I need to be there again. We're gonna have to kill him. I'm just calling it. She follows his gaze to the Theodosia, which bobs steadily up and down on the choppy Atlantic waters. Very well. We are still working to get all of our equipment aboard. Mr. Ellsworth can help you find your rooms. You nod and begin boarding along with the remaining crew and the rest of the expedition team. Mostly students of the university, along with several unaffiliated explorers and several researchers in a variety of fields. Once more, you spy the scant sliver of sunlight above before it is smothered by gray clouds. These 9 characters will be your partners throughout this campaign. Their various talents will be crucial in the scenario to come. However, if you wish for this expedition to be successful, it is imperative that you keep them healthy and sane. In the expedition team section of the campaign log, you can view the status of each member of the expedition team. As they are injured or begin to question their sanity, update the campaign log accordingly. You will be instructed when to do so. As each team member is killed or driven insane, cross them off the list one by one. When you are ready to begin, proceed to Scenario 1, Ice and Death. Alright, so let me hide this. Then let's go up. Pull those.
I was gonna say, we probably want to get them off the...
Yeah, pull them off. And then I'll set up the first scenario.
Perfect.
Alright, so scenario...
This one, though.
Yes, so we place that.
Okay.
Oh, I love how they do that. Look at that.
Exciting.
Very nice. Okay, so let's go back to the book and see what Ice and Death is telling us to do. So, more reading. Scenario 1, Ice and Death. It has been a long 8 weeks since you left Boston, and not without its toil. The Theodosia followed much of the same route as its predecessor, the Arkham and the Miskatonic, first sailing southward along the east coast and through the Panama Canal, before venturing towards the Antarctic Circle. As the weather grows steadily colder, icebergs become more and more of a problem for the ship to navigate, but with the crew's expertise and the log of the previous captain who made the same journey, you make good time. Soon enough, you spy the mist-covered peaks of Mount Erebus and terror ahead. What? Making the site of Ross Island near the ice shelf that will serve as the expedition's landing spot. As you approach the coast, Dr. Kensler and the rest of the team meet aboard the deck of the Theodosia to discuss your plans. We'll use the same breeches buoy system as before to unload supplies onto the ice shelf. She explains, Mr. Fredericks, Mr. Ellsworth, and Mr. Claypool, you'll be taking one of our smaller boats to the shelf to find us a landing zone. Miss Tadaka, once we have a camp up and running, those airplanes are your first priority. Mr. Ashbeck, I expect those sledges to help move sledges? Anyway, to help move supplies from the landing to camp. As soon as we reach the ice shelf, there's going to be a lot of work to get done in a short time. I don't want you to have to wrangle 36 dogs on top of all that, so get them in order. Elia rolls his eyes and idly pets Anu, who sits diligently by his side. Yes, ma'am. Professor Dyer... Say what?
Good puppy.
Professor Dyer speaks up. I suspect the lack of ice melting and boring equipment means we aren't taking any mineral samples? He asks rhetorically. Dr. Kensler shakes her head. No need, although if we happen to find a suitable price, we might as well claim it. That said, our mission is to solely corroborate, the findings you made with Danforth, and to bring back more evidence of these ancient species. These elder things, bump, 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 as you dub them. A living specimen would be ideal, of course. Such a strange and alien beast trapped in the ice throughout the ages. It'd be like discovering a live woolly mammoth, I imagine. He balks at that. A living specimen? You do know these things killed several of Lake's men, right? And how do you propose we capture one exactly? She blinks. You're the expert, William. You tell me. Dyer walks off, shaking his head and muttering angrily. I know this was a bad idea. All right. You all have your assignments. We will reach land within an hour. Be ready, Dr. Kensler says, dismissing the meeting. Before she can go below deck, you approach and remark that you aren't sure what you should be doing just yet. Oh, there will be enough manual labor to go around, she replies with the hint of a smirk. Proceed to Ice Death Part 1. All right. So, let's get down to the table. Let me get the chat back up. All right, so let's take a look at our agenda.
There's still more reading.
Oh my god, really?
There's still more reading. Yeah.
It said proceed. Did I screw up?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Damn it! Alright, so here we go. I thought it was proceed to Ice Death Part 1 of the scenario. Alright, Ice Death Part 1, Introduction. After 2 weeks and many hours of hard work, the expedition is ready to make its first foray into the cold, dead continent of Antarctica. Miss Takata, along with 2 other mechanics, have fully assembled 3 airplanes along the flat ice shelf. A perfect place for takeoffs and landings. Your team congregates by the airplane, along with several days' worth of camping equipment. The plan is to fly 2 of the planes over the vast, jagged peaks, taking aerial photographs of the stone city mentioned in Dyer's account. That is, if such a thing really exists. If we can find a safe landing zone, we will set up a temporary outpost, Dr. Kensler explains. Dyer, Danforth, Fredericks, and Claypool will stick around while the rest of us head back to base camp. We can use the sledges to ferry supplies to and from the camps. Otherwise, we'll simply scout out the area and head back to the base camp. The team nods in agreement and begins boarding the planes. If Winifred Habermock is one of the investigators in the campaign, proceed to intro 2. She is not, so we're going to intro 3. Okay, buckle up, your pilot says. You climb up into your seats and get ready for the flight. One at a time, the 2 planes take off from the ice shelf and soar into the opaque fog. The rough Antarctic winds and low visibility make for poor flying conditions, but nonetheless, you venture through the beautiful and deceptive polar mirages over miles of icy wastes and barren snowdrifts. Dr. Kensler peers out a window as you pass a magnificent view of distant mountains like vibrant, enchanted castles floating above the clouds. They're beautiful, she remarks quietly. These are nothing, Dyer begins. Wait until you see. And then the storm hits. The winter winds are so sudden and fierce that they almost force you out of your seat. Both planes shunt to and fro in the horrid winds, and you hear several of the passengers shouting behind you. What in the hell, Frederick grunts. We have to head back, Claypool shouts. These winds will force us down if we keep going. We're so close, Dr. Kensler growls bitterly. We don't have a choice, he yells back, but it's too late. The plane lurches towards the ground, and the pilot struggles in vain to regain control. All of the other passengers notice the dark shape in the sky at the same time you do. It's a massive shadow, like a curtain drawn across the mountains, or perhaps the tattered wings of an antediluvian behemoth. You didn't think I could do that word. It scowls at you with dreadful, hollow eyes. Then it reaches out and for people who don't know what antediluvian means, it means anything that preceded the Great Flood. So let's see. Intro 4. As you regain consciousness, intense pain sears through your blistering skin. Through the haze, you can barely hear muffled shouting outside the burning husk of the airplane. Somebody grips your arm, pulls you from the wreckage, and hurls you onto the soft snow. More shouts erupt all around you. There's another. Quickly, grab my hand. You rise to your feet with a world of effort. Miraculously, you're only bruised and winded. Most of the other team members are similarly unharmed, except... Gather the 9-story assets from the expedition team encounter set, shuffle them, and place one of them and then choose one of them at random. Then the chosen character was killed in the plane crash. Oh, God. In the expedition scenario section of the campaign log, cross off their name, record in the campaign log, character was killed in the plane crash. Find and read the passage in the next column that corresponds to the characters killed in a plane crash, then proceed to setup. So let's get down to the table.
So they got me to like all these characters.
And then they killed one off. Brilliant!
Alright, lead investigator. Shuffled.
Here we go.
Who are you killing?
Oh, please don't let it be the guy with the dog. Don't let it be the guy with the dog. Oh, no! Don't let it be the guy with the dog. Oh, the physician. Oh, no. Okay, the physician's dead. She could have been helpful.
Well, you're our physician, so,
yes.
you know.
Yeah, so now it's my job. Alright, so, there it is. If Dr. Mala Sheena was killed in a plane crash, Dr. Kensler kneels over Dr. Sheena's body in complete silence. It's only when you approach that you realize tears are streaming down her face. Mala, I never told you, she whispers in between sobs. Claypool kneels next to her and tugs on her shoulder. Wipe your cheeks, your tears will freeze. Dr. Kensler pushes Claypool aside and turns away as she composes herself. When she turns back, her face is stone cold in more ways than one. This is my fault. This is all my fault. She knew the risks, Cookie mutters. Dr. Kensler shoots him a glare that could freeze tears, too. She rises to her feet and trudges away. The remainder of the team follows in complete silence. Nobody dares speak for some time. All right. I didn't kill the dogs!
Yeah.
Okay, so investigator setup. Each investigator may choose one available member of the expedition party who is not crossed off to join them. Put the story asset of the chosen character into play in the investigator's play area. These story assets can be found in the expedition team encounter set. Alright, so who are y'all taking? Anybody? And I'll throw Mal over here.
Just a quick thing, Canje. We need to add to the chaos bag another cultist token and a frost token.
Okay. A cultist token, you say?
Yes.
So here's a frost token and a... Yep, you got it.
You know who I want to take, but not because of any story reasons.
Yeah, let me spread them out.
Oh, sorry, Al.
Spread. Nope.
You know who I want to take, but no reason
grab your character.
Other than he's got dogs. That's not a good reason to take a character.
Take him. I don't want to kill him.
we just saying we're not letting Canje have the dog person.
There you go. There he is. He's yours.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the dog.
Who do you want?
I
think I'm gonna take. I was thinking of taking the evade person because I can't evade anybody.
I think that's the dog.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm protecting the dogs from Canje.
Yeah, never mind. Well, I'm the clue getter, right? So I'll grab Dr. Amy.
Oh, you were the healer.
Yeah, but I'm also the clue getter too. Healer and clue getter. So I'm. What do you think? You think I should take her? Yeah, I'll take her.
I mean,
I'll take her. I'll try to keep her alive. Now she's an ally asset. Does she take up one of my ally asset slots?
No, they don't have the ally symbol, so they do not.
Okay. I know they had the keyword. That's why I was curious. All right, who you got? Yeah, I was thinking of it, but they were going to protect the dogs from my horrible decision making. I'll take a dark pact. While you're doing that, I think. Let me see the rest of the setup here.
Brian says he's watching you, Canje.
I think I might take Roald Ellsworth for now.
Okay. That's the one that does what?
So...
Oh, treacheries.
Exhaust him, and he will treat treacheries attached to locations as blank.
Okay. Alright, we also got gather cards from the following encounter sets: Ice and Death, The Crash, Creatures in the Ice, Deadly Weather, Hazards of Antarctica, Silence and Mystery, Tekelilai, and the Ancient Evils. These sets are indicated by the following icons. Set aside the Creatures in the Ice encounter set, which is probably in here. That's skittering nonsense. Can y'all rebind these, please? This is the Tekelilai deck that's right there. So with Terror of the Stars, we've got Creatures in the Ice, there it is. And a bag of some sort. For future... Oh, I don't even want to know. Alright, so... okay, so it says, set aside Creatures in the Ice encounter set. Put the following locations into play: Crash Site, Precarious Ice Sheet, Treacherous Path, and the Frozen Shores. Use the map on the next page for reference. Each investigator begins play at the Crash Site. So.
What
happened there?
I think I accidentally clicked.
Okay, so this is the Crash Site.
It is.
We've got the Precarious Ice Sheet, the Treacherous Path, and we've got the Frozen Shores. Okay. Let's see. Set each uncharted location aside out of play.
That's there.
Okay, thank you. And then set each skittering nonsense aside outside of play. Set the Terror of the Stars enemy aside out of play. Check the difficulty level. It's not either one of those, so we're not adding any Doom. And shuffle each Tekelilai weakness card together to form the deck. Place that deck near the agenda deck. Shuffle the remainder of the encounter cards to build the encounter, and you are now ready to play. As a lot of reading. So, did y'all shuffle the encounter deck as well?
Yes.
Cool. Thank you. Let me hide this so we can get into the game proper. So our agenda. Cold welcome. This isn't exactly how you imagined your first foray into the Antarctic wilds. The stinging cold and lashing frozen winds will only get worse over time. So forced. After a location is entered by an investigator for the first time, put into play each set-aside location connected to that. Use the campaign guide for reference. And this only takes 4 doom. Sweet. So, search for a campsite. You're going to have to find a way back to camp, and soon. Or you'll have to make do camping in the wilds. As an action, if each investigator is at the same location, and that location has no clues on it, resign. You set up camp, each investigator resigns. Objective, find somewhere safe to set up camp. If each undefeated investigator has resigned, advance. The higher the shelter value of the location they resigned at, the better. So there's a shelter value. Okay, I guess we'll see those as we start searching around. And then we've got the lovely stuff that we hate. So skulls minus X. X is half the shelter value of your location rounded up. So it could be higher, but it could also work against us. Shrouds minus 2. If you fail, shuffle the top card of the Tekelelai deck into your deck without looking at it. If you cannot, take 1 horror. And the shield minus 3. For each point you fail by, discard the top card of your deck. Draw each weakness discarded by this effect. Yikes!
Okay.
Right.
That's the thing.
Did you shuffle the bag too, Kate?
Yeah, I'll just give it another.
Sweet. Alright, so we gotta draw our stuff, right? So you're gonna draw like... she's gonna draw like 13.
Yep.
And we'll draw 5 and see what happens. Here we go.
How do I do?
Do the thing of like two numbers that equal 13. So 7, 6. So do 7 and then do 6.
Alright, that goes there.
Did you already draw a card? Is that it?
I drew 1, but...
Alright, so I will put this one back on here. Oop. I don't know why I did that. Alright, so press the number 7. And then press the number 6.
Thank you. I couldn't remember that particular command. That's a lot of cards.
And we all need to be on the same team so we can see each other's hands. Change team. Boom. Alright, so we'll take a look at what we got here. Ooh, bone saw is ready. I got my bone saw. Let's see. So I need items, right? Assets.
Yes.
Okay.
You need items.
So I've got 1, 2, 3 items. So this is the reason why Kate's telling me I need it, right? When she built my deck, she put in geared up. And it says permanent limit 1 per deck, purchase a deck creation. So force. When your first turn of the game begins, play any number of item assets from your hand, reducing the costs of each by 1. During this turn, you may have 3. So basically, I'll play them all, and then that'll be my turn. that's basically what that sets to. So my turn will be complete setup. So I got a freebie here. The old key rings will be free. Bone saw will be 2. So I'll definitely.
These are all hand. They're all hand assets.
Oh
so...
no! Yes, I can only have 2. I'm thinking the old keyring and the bone saw, or do you feel like the archaic glyphs would be good?
I mean, whichever ones you want to get set up like right away.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. The bone saw definitely, because it's got the heal 5 damage, so I can heal y'all. The keyrings with the -2 shroud for searching for clues, because we'll need that. And that's free. So I guess I'll put this one back. Oh! Dang it. This Professor William Webb is actually pretty cool. And so is the working a hunch. As a free action, I get to discover a clue at my location. But it's not going to help me to start, so I'll put it back. I'm on the fence on William Webb. Anyway, while I'm thinking about that, let's take a look at Cynthia's hand of
Go,
madness.
go to Kate first.
All right, I'll go to Kate.
I'm
Cynthia
thinking.
has some.
All right, so Kate, what you got?
So I drew kind of these ones. I got both emergency caches and 2 of my sled dogs. So
What is this? What is
I
with
don't
this
really-
game and dogs, man? I'm staying away from all of you, from both of you. Alright, all right.
So I don't really need both emergency caches right now, but
Right.
having the one would be nice
Mm-hmm.
to get out the dogs.
Okay.
So I also don't need improvisation yet. That's my specific card. It lets me switch my role. So I
Okay.
don't quite need that
Just yet, yeah.
just
Okay.
yet. So I'm gonna grab 2 more.
Okay.
So well, I have most
3
of my sled
dogs.
dogs now.
3 sled dogs. What do they do? You may include up to 4 copies of sled dog in your deck. Up to 2 sled dog card takes up a single ally slot. Okay, so you can have all out. So free movement and free fight. Nice. Okay. I want to hang on to William Webb, but I feel like I shouldn't and just go item heavy. You want, yeah,
Go,
so I'll
go
put them
item
back.
heady for your first turn.
Yeah, so I'll draw 3.
Yep.
And I've got another item, Encyclopedia, which is a hand slot, and Pocket Multi-Tool! Oh, boy. Why these decisions are needed? Yeah, backpack would have been cool, but it didn't come out. Okay, so let's put these back and shuffle.
Of course, we couldn't draw any of the other items.
You know how this is. You know how this is. 4 hand items. So multi-tool is an interesting one, Pocket Multi-Tool, because Pocket Multi-Tool has this new keyword that's called customizable. So basically, customizable comes over to this lovely chart that hits here for Pocket Multi-Tool. And Kate, I'll let you explain customizable because I'll probably botch it.
So the customizable ones are you can spend your experience, 1 experience to mark a checkbox on the customizable upgrade card. Once you have all of the checkboxes for a certain line filled out, then the card now just automatically also gains that ability.
Yeah.
So
And it's 1 experience per checkbox?
yes, 1
Okay.
experience for checkbox.
Okay. Alright, cool.
So at the moment you have no checkboxes, so the multi-tool just does what it says.
+1 skill value for this test as a fast action.
Yep.
Which, that is actually pretty cool. So, that's what we got. Alright, how you looking? How you looking over there?
Okay. Yeah. So I've drawn my 13 cards.
Okay.
I've chosen 5 of them to put theoretically under Safina's
Alright, so
card, but they're
word of protection.
displayed over here.
Word of protection, small favor, coup de grace, scout ahead, intel report. Okay.
Okay, and then I'm keeping my 8 cards in my hand. Yeah.
So what do you
Heck of a
got?
lot of cards.
Wither, because you are our spellcaster.
Yeah.
Lockpicks, very nice. So you're the investigator as well. Heavy furs, after you reveal a non-fail token on a chaos skill test you were performing, deal 1 damage to heavy furs. Cancel the ooh, mitigation. And I should be able to heal that if whenever to keep that healthy. We want to bust. Deny existence. Small favor. Oh, you got your special card.
I've got 1 of the copies of my special card,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
Which is nice because it lets me play 1 of the cards that I've set aside
Without
an extra
using
time.
Cool, very cool. And then another word of protection. Okay. And you've reshuffled, and you've got your rosary and another sled dog. All right. Are we ready to die? I mean, win? So here we go. Flip.
Yes.
So, crash wreckage. As an action, test, lure, or evade 3 to scavenge the wreckage. If you succeed in the supplies recovered section of the campaign log, record spare parts. Max 1 success per campaign, and the shelter rating is 0.
Probably quite important.
Yeah, we probably want to do that.
Yeah. I won't be able to this round because I'll be doing setup, and that's all I can do. But if one of y'all are able to, so since I'm leading this, I guess I got to start it, right? All right. So keyring's free. Pocket tool or decisions. Decisions. Should I go with the bone saw to start?
Do you need the bone saw right away?
Healing damage might be helpful to somebody. The pocket multi-tool gives me +1 value for a skill test as a quick play. Maybe. Did you give me Bandolier in the deck or no?
No, you don't have. You don't have Guardian cards.
I don't know this. This is why I'm not a deck builder.
You have like 4 total. And
Okay,
I think like most of them are healing.
No. Do I have? Basically, my question is, do I have anything that will give me an extra hand slot? Bandolier might not be the only one.
But it's your arcane spell. It'll
Okay.
give you an extra hand slot for tome assets.
Okay.
So for like your encyclopedia and for some other stuff.
All right. We'll go with. Let's just go with pocket multi-tool. How about that? 1, 2. I'll put that one down. Do I have any other items? Yes, I have the encyclopedia, but I can't put that down. And bone saw I can't put down. So fun wasted turn of me not doing anything. I'm done. The healing, I was thinking of having that down to do it. All right. So that's me. So whoever's next.
Should I go next, or do you want to go?
For it. Go for it.
Okay. Well, let's get the emergency. So I have to choose my role. So we're gonna choose for the now the Mystic, since that's the only other card I have at the moment.
Okay.
So I'll just do the emergency cash. Might as well get this going.
Yep.
And let's get 2 of the dogs out. That's probably a good idea. So 1, 2.
6. Nice. All right, so that's 3.
Yep, that's me.
All right, what you got, Cynthia?
I'm going to play both Wither and Lockpick.
Okay.
So Wither for 2.
Hey, Tara.
Lockpicks for 3. I'm so tempted to try this crash site test.
Yeah, do you have enough to do it?
Well, what's the worst? What's the worst thing that we can get? -3, right?
No, it's like you're testing 6, so it's like
6.
But you have to succeed by at least 2.
Oh, because of the lockpicks.
Yeah. No, I'm not investigating.
Yeah, you're doing evade, right?
Oh, it's evade. Oh yeah, you could do evade.
It's not an investigate. It's a test anyway. It's not.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so it's a 4.
I wouldn't be able to use lockpicks for it. So
yeah,
I'm on 4. The worst thing that we have is -3.
Or you could get a Tekeli card shuffled into your deck.
Do we have -4s in the chaos bag? Is I guess my question.
No, there's no -4 in the chaos bag. So right now you're up by 2, which I mean is pretty good odds.
I'm up by 1.
Aren't you? Your evade's 4. That's 2.
Right, and the card is
the test
3. The test is a 3. Yep.
Yeah, that's test 3.
Yeah, it's not the shroud, it's the test. What do you think?
have to use. I think we need those things, don't we?
So curious
Yeah,
about your
well, it's like,
curious about your ability. As an action, you draw it into your hand or you play it because it says and then draw it.
Draw it into my hand.
Oh, okay. So you don't play it; it's just reserved. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, I'm wanting to do that if I have to, but also I want to use the painted worlds for that,
Gotcha.
so that I'm using them multiple times.
Gotcha.
I mean, Canje could probably do it next turn, because I mean, he could get to a 5.
I
I mean,
can.
I can
try.
get to a 5. I've got cards I can use to get myself to a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, if you want, go for it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Yep.
First draw.
Here we go.
5 on 3.
Person rise.
That is a -2, so that's a 3.
You're good.
Sweet.
Perfect.
Awesome.
All right.
So in the campaign log,
go back, all of you.
Oh, what happened? Did I miss something?
I right-clicked instead of single-click.
Oh, okay. So in the campaign log records spare parts. Well done.
Cool.
Well done, Safina.
There we go.
All right. Pain! So, enemy phase, there's no enemies going on, so we're on the upkeep phase. Flip all the mini cards. Ready all exhausted abilities, and draw 1 card, then gain 1 resource. So there's an upkeep button. There's an upkeep button for you to grab. For me, I draw 2 cards, and I have to discard 1 because I have Forced Learning, which says, during each upkeep phase, instead of drawing 1 card, draw 2 and discard 1 of them. My 2 are the Meat Cleaver, another hand weapon, and Lucky.
Well, you probably don't need the Meat Cleaver.
Yeah, there you go. So that's going to discard.
You know,
that is so insane.
it's like there's like a grand total of 4 weapons in your entire deck, and you've pulled 2 of them.
I pulled 3. 3. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's how it goes. Okay, what did you draw into?
Copy of Shriveling.
Oh, the copy of Shriveling. Okay, and what did you get?
I drew into Bandolier.
Hey, you want to trade that? Alright, so then check your hand size to make sure you only have 8 cards in your hand. And then Pain. First thing we do is Doom on the agenda. Boom. Then we draw our encounters. Gulp. I go first because why not?
Oh,
Hey Janet, what's going on? Looks like you're getting Polar Mirage Revelation. Attach to the nearest location with at least 1 clue and without a copy of Polar Mirage attached. None of them have that.
And none of them do.
So does this get
that
negated?
just fails.
Yeah, it gets negated.
There's nothing to put it on.
But
Well, let's see what it says, so we know what the heck's coming.
After you discover or take control of 1 or more clues at the attached location, discard each non-weakness card in your hand. Oh, it's a hand dump. Ugh.
Oh.
Okay, so that's dangerous. Somebody who gets rid of treacheries probably needs to see to that. Alright, Kate, what you got?
Revelation. Test evade 3 for each frost token revealed. Take a damage. If I fail, take 2 damage.
Oh no.
Oh. Well, I might need your healing.
Yeah, I know, right? Alright, go for it.
Alright, here we go. Straight test.
-1 is a 2.
-1.
So you fail, you take 2 damage. Coming! Alright, so and that is that, and
say Word of Protection.
Yes, please! Yes, please!
There we go! Word of Protection. I will take 1 horror, but we'll get rid of it.
Thank you! Thank you! Alright, so that is the end of the Mythos phase, and we are back to investigation phase. I think we could do any order now, right? It just had to be me first on the first play. Is that correct?
It can be any
Well,
order,
it
anytime.
didn't it didn't have to be you, but just your
Oh.
turn was taken up with that.
Okay.
So.
Okay. So, I don't know where to go. The treacherous
Well, here,
paths.
do you want me to go first and take a look around?
Sure.
I can move a little bit
Yeah,
more.
go for it.
So,
Sure. You can switch your role too if you want. Completely up to you.
well, I don't really need to switch it right now.
Okay. All right. Do your thing.
Oh, and I forgot to hit the upkeep button. All right. Well, shall I start taking a look around?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's nothing else to do here. So.
Yeah. Yeah. This is
Right.
complete.
Let's take one action and move to the precarious ice sheet.
Okay.
So when we go to precarious ice sheet, you need to put out the things that are attached to it, which is.
Oh, is it on the map? Sorry.
Yeah, I put that up on. Yeah.
There we go. So
yeah,
we need icy waste.
Icy
I
waste,
think
and that's it. That's it. Just icy
I think
waste.
that's it.
Yeah. All right. Search. Search. Icy waste. There it is. Wow, look at that.
Maybe move that closer.
That's all the way over here. I love how it's drawing. You see how it's doing the connection points?
Yeah.
I think that's so cool.
That's nice.
This should
All
not
right,
be.
so.
Okay. As additional cost for you to enter this location, investigators at your location must spend 1 clue per investigation as a group. Ooh.
So 3 clues. Ooh. All right. So
that only has 3 clues. Oh no, ignore me.
So Shroud 4 reaction. When you draw Hazard Treachery while precarious ice sheet, add a frost token to the chaos bag. Cancel that card's effect and discard it.
So ew.
So don't start your turn here.
So that's your first action. All right.
And it has Shelter 2 on it.
All right. That's the highest number we found so far.
Well, let's use my sled dogs. So let's go. So let's exhaust 2 of them to move 2 times, then I can hit the other 2 locations.
Are you able to get your other sled dog down and then make it 3, or do you want the?
Well, I don't really need to.
Okay.
Well,
okay, it's up to you.
I can move 3, and then I can move back to our main location. So we'll do that.
The second action is to 3.
2. Oh.
All right, and then.
And then we will exhaust all of these sled dogs. No. There we go.
You get to move 3. Enjoy your movement.
So 1 here. Let's see what this says. 2 Shroud. Forced after you reveal 1 or more frost tokens during a skill test. Here, take a damage-free frost token, Shelter 1.
And what goes connected?
And we need Rocky Crags. And over here.
Crags. Oh, it's auto-connected. Nice. Okay. That's it, just that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, in Rocky Crags, again, we need 3 clues to get there.
Okay.
I have a feeling. So, Heart of Move for second one, Frozen Waste.
Yeah, flip it.
Frozen Shores, flippy. 2 Shroud, Frozen Shores gets +2 Shroud if an encounter card is attached to it.
Good thing I didn't get
Shelter 2 again.
Yeah,
and that is connected to the broad snowdrifts, just down below. Okay, so we need lots and lots of clues.
Alright, so this is a clue gathering thing. So that was your second action.
And then I'll just move back here.
Yep.
As the last part of it.
Cool. Alright, Cynthia, you want to go?
Yeah, I think I'm going to head down and lockpicks.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yep, go for it.
So if I head down to here. So that's one action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I'm going to exhaust lock picks to investigate. So I'd be investigating for 6 on 2.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not mistaken.
That is correct.
Yep,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
you are correct.
-3, so you got it.
But
+3, so you're good. So you get a clue.
yeah. And then I will invest. No, can't investigate because I suck.
Yeah, Yogi, her second action was to play the third sled dog, and then her third action was to move. Alright, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Cynthia.
Oh, and Cynthia, you should have 1 resource.
No, I shouldn't. I used it to play Word of Protection.
Oh, okay, never mind. I forgot that costs 1.
Yeah. Alright. You got 1 more action?
We've got 2 more action. No. Move, investigate. Got 1 more action. I'm going to gain a resource.
Okay. Alrighty. My first action as a doctor. Where is it? Oh, I didn't put it down, did I?
Nope.
I didn't put down the bone saw. Dang it! Alright, so
Go do some investigating.
Okay. Is your health alright? Because I could swap it out if I need to.
I'm okay. I can put new stuff onto the dog, so I'm fine for a while.
Okay. So should I go down and clear with Cynthia, or go up and take on?
I was thinking this one because it's got the highest shelter of any of the things that we've seen yet.
Okay.
And that gives us an option for resigning
if we need to. Yeah.
If we need to.
Okay, so this one, a Shroud of 2, I'm at a 4 plus the -2, so I just need to not fail, right? is that what this is telling me, or should I save this for, this for something heavy?
Maybe save the.
Then I could use.
Okay, what the pocket multi-tool would get you to a 5 on 2, which would still.
Yeah,
there's only 1 minus. Okay, so there's only 1 -4 in the bag, so.
Maybe. All right, let's try for it. Let's try for it. So we'll exhaust the tool, investigate, and we'll do an investigation. I get a +1, so I'm at a 5 on 2. There's a frost token, which is a -1.
So -1, and draw another one.
Right click. -3. So that's a 5 -1, 4 -3 is a 1, so I failed.
Yes.
Ugh.
All right. Cool. So that was my second action. Flah.
Is that a technical term, flah?
You could just give it another shot.
Yeah.
Oh, you have Dr. Amy. You have Dr. Amy.
I was thinking of using her to get me at a 5 again. So sure. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Isn't no, it's just an action. It's not an exhaust. So an action.
Oh wait, Canje, lucky.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. So I'll give me +2. Thank you. So I'll play lucky.
That gets you there.
And that gets me there to get that clue. Thank you.
I'm gonna yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use Amy to investigate. It's a 5 on 2. 0. So that gets me the other one.
So that does it.
All right,
so we have like a backup plan if we need it.
Yep. Yeah. Thanks. Good catch on lucky. Good catch. Okay, so I am done. Fini. So then we go to.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to put my TV.
Everything good?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So we go to enemy phase, no enemies. Then we go to upkeep, flip all the mini cards back over. Ready all exhausted cards, and just click upkeep, and it'll take care of all of it for you. So I've got deduction. If the skill test is successful, investigating, discover 1 clue at that. So I could get 2 clues. So I could get 2 clues for if I pass the test, or I could get 1 clue out the gate. So should I go for the sure shot, or the potential to get 2?
Mhm.
Sure shot?
Maybe. Oh. Maybe the sure shot for the 4 shroud?
Yeah, let's sure shot it. Okay. Alright, and what did you draw into?
I got another copy of Scout Ahead.
Move up to 3 times. Enemies do not. Nice. And what did you get?
I actually drew one of my investigate cards.
Read the signs. Nice. Alright. Alright, cool. So that gets us there. We did all that. Check our hand size. I think we're all good. And then Mythos phase, add a Doom. Getting close. Then then encounters. Please don't be awful. Please don't be awful. Please don't be awful. It's awful. Test willpower. Test willpower 3. For each frost token revealed during this test, take 1 horror. If you fail, take 2 horror. My willpower is a 3, so it's a straight check. I do have lucky just in case. I have another lucky. So I think I'm just gonna do a straight check on this. Alright, so it's a 3 on 3 with lucky. Ah! Hey!
0.
0.
You're good.
I am good. Discard. What do you got?
Alright. Put 0 visibility into play in my threat area. As an additional cost for me to leave a location with a treachery attached to it, I must spend 1 action. At the end of my turn, test evade 2. If I succeed, I discard this.
That's not bad.
So
It's not,
it's not bad until we start getting locations with treachery. So.
Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, what you got, Cynthia? Oh, God.
Nearest location with at least 1 clue. Well, there's 2. There's 2.
So what
you get to decide.
After you discover or take control of 1 of our clues, discard each non-weakness.
That's a card dump. So you gotta decide which one you want to put it on. They both have the same.
Okay. You both probably want to keep your hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, very much so.
Put it on the 2, because I might be able to get a clue off there, and if I lose my hand, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Okay. I buy that.
Alright, cool. Okay. Once again, it's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. So I'm very nervous as to what's in that encounter deck. Alright, that ends the Mythos. We are back at turns. So do you want to go first and try to get a clue?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I will... Okay, so... I discover, take control of 1 of our clues, discard each non... Okay, so I want to get... I don't have... Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I can do this. So I'm going to gain a resource first.
Yeah.
Spend 2 to put down the Holy Rosary.
That's 2.
No, you don't have enough.
Oh, wait, no, I don't have enough.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it. Well, I can get my butt over there at least.
We'll work on... Yeah, we can work on it next turn, because I'm not sure, Cynthia, we could talk about if you want to go here, or if we want to make our way there. We could talk about it.
Also, because you guys could open up one of the other locations, because we have 3 clues.
Yeah, we'll run through it.
So, and my treachery card just means I can't leave the location. So, and then I'll just move over.
Okay.
And next turn I'll might get my bandolier played down too, so I don't lose any cards.
Okay.
Well, we'll see what I draw.
All right.
I'm going to suggest that we actually open up Broad Snowdrifts, because we do have 3 clues here at this location.
Go for it.
Because it says investigators at your location must spend the clues. So let's get that opened.
Yep, let's do it. I'll spend my 2.
Yep. And I'll spend my 1.
Yep.
Go
for it. She's going now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shelter 4.
Ooh.
Okay. Broad Snowdrifts, mainland uncharted as a.
There is a location attached to it. Snow Graves.
Sorry.
Just below it.
There's something interesting in it that I'm kind of actually like the juice might be worth the squeeze on this one. I think it might not be too bad.
It might be okay. Yeah.
So you can just
That's a choice to add that.
but she can do it right now for free and gain 4 clues.
I'd have to no, it's a reaction to successfully investigating.
Yeah.
You have to investigate and then
investigate.
So, but you would get 4 clues total.
Yeah.
And that
Are there
puts
3 locations to spawn attached? Oh, there are 2 more locations.
What are they? Sorry.
Okay, on this side there is remnants of Lake's camp.
Okay. This side. Gotcha. Okay.
Side.
Oh, and that attaches up here as well.
Yeah, that attached up here, and over here is Crystalline Cavern.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Thank you, Yogi.
Did I miss any? Did we miss any?
Oh, holy! Read the locations. So for the snow graves to enter, we have to spend 6 clues.
Oh.
For the other 2, we have to spend 12.
I think this might be the spot potentially, but this is a 4. That's pretty decent. Okay. Well, I think
I'm guessing that these 2 are probably pretty good shelter locations if they take 12.
Yeah. Cynthia and we'll probably work our way down and then up and see what we can do.
Okay, so I am going to investigate here. It's 1, yes?
Yeah, I think like
Yeah, it's the Shroud 1.
Hold on, I just need to...
Well, you could get a frost token, which will make it a -1 and make it a little bit more dangerous. Or I see what you're saying. You could do a double and get it all. Okay. All right.
Okay, but do we want to put 2 more frost tokens?
It's only 1.
No,
it's only 1.
Yeah,
it's
only 1.
Yeah, it's only 1, which is fine.
To
so
discover.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. I think this is kind of letting it happen on our terms. Honestly,
I know.
And we need all of them for these craziness right
Yeah.
here. So.
And there's still a couple more locations?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still 3 more we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, and if she can clear them.
I'm gonna do lockpicks.
All right, so that's a 6 on 1. All right. -3, so that's a 3 on 1. So you got that, and I'm assuming you're doing the fast ability.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna do. So I'll get
4.
4.
So you'll get 4 of them.
And I will clone a frost token. Oh, phooey. You're gonna have to reshuffle the bag after I do this.
Okay, that's fine.
Search. Here it is.
Can we not just grab one and drop it in?
It's dumb. It took it. It's like I think it gives you 1, so you could just copy it.
Oh.
And I didn't copy it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Okay. Cool. So.
Your turn.
All right. So I'm assuming I'm coming.
Move, investigate. I have 1 more.
Oh, you still have 1 more.
Yep.
Sorry, I was like desperately thinking here. I'm going to gain a resource.
Okay.
So that wasn't actually that exciting.
So question, team. Question. Do you want me to head to the 4 or do you want me clear the 1? It's going to take all my actions to clear the 1, but how much is that going to give us? 4, 5, 6? We need 2, 4, 6. We can open up snow graves. Yeah, we can open up snow graves next room.
You can open up snow graves, or we could open up the 2 up top, but we have to be there.
Yeah.
But snow graves is probably
have to be there.
Like if I can clear icy wastes, then I can do it. But that's a 4 shroud, which I can shrink to a 2.
But yeah, I mean maybe.
Okay. The clues have to be at the location, so you have to come here in order to spend my clues. Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh no.
No.
We're saying the same thing. We're saying the same thing.
Yeah.
We're saying
your
the same
location
thing.
have to spend them as a group.
Yeah, because the thought was
only one person enters a location at a time.
Yeah. So the
it's
thought.
Just
So the thought was that two options, right? First, I can come down here, grab these last clues, and then we can just spend it to pop open this because it doesn't look like it's an action to do that. Or I can.
No, it's when you move into the location.
Oh, gotcha.
Next action.
So you can do that next action, or I can leave this area, go up here, get the 3, and then it just needs the 3 to open this location. But I'll have 3 off of this card. But I don't know, right? It seems that the lower, like y'all were saying, these two seems to be the ideal locations for us to camp.
Well, that we know of.
That we know of.
It's like we don't know what's there. There's 3 other locations that we still haven't seen.
So I guess I can move down to give so that she doesn't have to waste actions doing this, and then just use 1 action to move down and see what's down there.
Do we? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
I think that's the problem. It can go either way. I mean, even you going up these rocky crags, if there's another location next to these rocky crags, that could be the ideal place for the shelter. We don't know.
So many choices.
Here, I forgot to test for my treachery, so let me just do that right now.
Yeah, go for it. Hey, it's gone. Look at that.
Get rid of it. All right, there we go.
So, I think I'll move down, and let's just figure this out, because it's gonna break my brain if I keep thinking about it.
The other thing is, like, maybe there's other things like those spare parts we collected.
Yeah.
That might be useful to find.
Yeah, that's fair. So let's do it. So I move my first action to move down, and then I'll investigate. I'm at a 4 on 1. Let's make it a 5 on 1, just in case I draw the -4. So 5 on 1. Hey, look at that! What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Got it. All right. So then the next one. Now it's at a 4 on 1.
Yeah.
-2, and I got it. I knew it. I just knew it. All right. So that's my 3.
Awesome.
All right. So Cynthia has enough.
So we have another backup plan. Better backup plan.
Yeah. Okay, so that ends. We're all done. Enemy phase. There's no enemies on the board, so let us go with the upkeep phase. Let's just hit that upkeep button and let the things happen. Oh, they automated it. The upkeep now flips the tokens too.
Oh,
very cool. All right, so I've got magnifying glass and I've got first aid, which are both things I want. Wait, I thought you said I wasn't protector or whatever, defender. This is a defender card, isn't it?
Huh? What card?
The first aid.
First aid's a healing card.
Guardian.
No, but I mean, it's blue.
You do have a few.
Oh, okay.
You do have a few.
Okay. Magnifying glass is a fast play, so it doesn't cost me an action, but it's a hand thing. And I might need it once the old keyring runs out. I still got the bone saw just in case I need to heal anybody. And it can help me with the test to make sure that you don't take any physical trauma when I heal. Damn it. I don't know what to do. I need to be able to heal y'all. And the bone saw could definitely cause physical trauma.
It's
like, what are you getting rid of?
Doesn't take up a hand slot.
Yeah, but the magnifying glass will help with it'll help if I do have to play the bone saw.
Well, if you need to, you also have the encyclopedia. It gives you +2.
Okay, all right.
Do a skill of your choice until the end of the phase.
Oh, ditch the magnifying glass. Okay.
You do have another one. There is another one in your deck, Canje.
Okay. All right. What did you draw into, Cynthia?
A Living Ink, my customizable card.
Ooh, when you purchase Living Link, choose a skill and circle it on the upgrade sheet. Use Remove 1 charge from living link at the start of each turn. Ooh, let me take a look at your card. Oh, you did circle. It'll be willpower.
Brain.
Cool.
Janet, no, none of us have played this campaign before.
Yeah, this is all brand new. And you drew.
I drew my special card, so fast, play during my turn, I can switch my role again until the end of my turn. I reduce the resource cost of the next card I play of my role by 3, and then draw 1 card.
Oh, it's an event. I thought this was a continuous card. I was like, this card's OP.
No, that would be a little too much.
Alright. Alright, cool. Okay, so, Mythos. Let's go ahead and add 3 to that. Encounter time. Let's do it. And me first. I got Polar Vortex. Revelation attached to your location. When you end your turn at attached location, each card you control with health, including your investigator, takes 1 direct damage. At the end of the round, discard Polar Vortex. So we're moving from here. We will not be ending our turn at this location. And I'm okay with that. Alright. What do you got, Kate?
Through the Ice. Attached to the nearest location without a copy of Through the Ice. As an additional cost for me to enter or leave, I have to test evade 2. If I fail, cancel the effects of the move, take a damage, and horror and discard it.
Yuck!
So, I'm just not leaving here for a little while.
You're gonna hang right there. And
not only is there a polar vortex at our location, there's also a whiteout at our location.
Oh no! What does it say?
It's similar. Everyone here gets -1 to everything, and then you discard it at the end of the round.
We're good. We're good.
I'm not planning to do any there, so.
We're good. All right. So, Kate, you want to go first? You want to go first, as we're probably gonna move around stuff. And I don't think you're moving anywhere, right?
No, I'm not moving anywhere at the moment.
Okay.
So I will gain a resource for 1.
Okay.
And 2, alright, we're gonna play Read the Signs. So, investigate, add my willpower skill to the value of this investigation.
So you're at a 6.
So that will put me at a 6 on 2.
Nice.
Which is basically... So just because it could get worse and because I'm going to lose the card anyway, we're just going to toss improvisation in there as well.
Okay.
So
what's it at then? That's a what? An 8?
8 on 2.
Okay. Crit.
Oh, hey, crit.
+2, and then you can switch rolls if you want.
Which doesn't really actually help me right now, so no.
So you got that
so,
clue.
I get 2 clues.
2 clues
from here.
Okay.
So now
you lose your hand.
Discover. Yep. So I lose my hand.
And then this gets discarded.
That gets discarded.
Right.
So at least now that one's open for you guys.
Yeah. So that's 1. Do you want to try to get the other one?
I'm not. I've only at a 3 right now.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
But I can try and move to the other location.
I'm
Wait a minute.
waiting.
Wait a minute.
What?
Your ally.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, your ally could shut that card down.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do that then.
Yeah, your ally could shut that card down. Well, not that one, unless you want.
Oh, but the other one.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I don't care about that one.
Okay,
That's
so
fine.
then you can shut down that one to keep your bandolier if you want.
Well, I can shut down this treachery instead, and that's probably better.
Okay. All right.
But it doesn't discard it. It just pretends it's not there, so it stays.
Yeah, it just pretends it's not there. I'd rather I get rid of the other one so you guys can come here and clear that.
Okay.
That's probably better. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, I can just ignore this treachery.
Yeah, if you're and move if you want. Yep. So just lose a resource to do it.
Do that.
And that's a fast
Use
action.
resource.
And that's just a fast action.
Yeah, so we will ignore that, and I will just... So shall I spend 3 clues and go here?
Sure, check it out.
Have you got 3 clues?
Yeah, she's
Oh
got
wait,
2.
but if...
She's got 2.
No, but I could take one of yours.
No, you
But
can't.
but then...
If you read that text, I
Then
don't
you
think you can.
guys...
Let's see.
Okay, I
Yes,
don't think you can.
Yep, Cynthia's right. Cynthia's right. You can't. Investigators at your location. We would have to be there to do it.
No, it's at... No, it just means investigators at your location has to spend them as a group. You all don't have to be there.
Let's rule that one. Let's rule it. Let's say investigators at your location. Because I'm agreeing with Cynthia on this one. But let's see. We could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
If it does, then technically you guys aren't allowed to go down to the other one. Or you couldn't have done broad snowdrifts either because I wasn't there.
Well, we had enough
wait,
clues.
No,
we
you didn't
didn't
have the
use
clues.
yours.
Yeah, we had enough clues to do
I
it.
don't think so.
We had enough
Yeah,
clues to do
we
it.
didn't use any of your clues, Kate.
Right. We didn't use any of your clues. We had our own.
But it's a cost to enter the location. Only one person at a time can enter a location.
Ooh, this is an interesting rules conundrum. Do we have a rule reading on this? Because it's I just want to make sure. Yeah,
And I'm going to say it's not a great idea regardless because we don't have any clues to get.
Yeah, Yogi saying Cynthia's correct on this. That it's because we're in the adjoining location that we can do it. Which is how I've been reading that.
Okay, so maybe then I won't go there because you guys need I need to get one more clue.
Yeah, you can grab that clue and then go because your first action was to investigate.
My investigate's only 3.
No, I'm saying if I'm raising the hand of retcon, is that if you want, we can this is completely open up to this is a team effort, so y'all tell me what you think. If you want, because we didn't realize about the ally that was there, you could retcon the hand loss to have Lola to then be able to play her to do your second investigate. But I don't know if that would be too much like cheating because we know that you critted.
That's a little bit of cheating.
Yeah, because we know you critted. That's the problem. And
also, I'd rather make sure that is gone from the location. It's like that's...
Yeah, that sucks.
Because the other one will auto discard, like if someone fails. So it's just like,
Okay. I mean, I get what you want to do. I just know that you can't until you get that other clue, and you don't want to be here for this card. Especially since
I don't mind. Yeah.
Because it's a waste of a resource spend if you stay.
I can retcon the using the resource.
Okay.
It's like I could try and just get the other clue.
Yeah, I say go for that. And get your resource
back.
I
can't get the other clue.
Yeah.
Alright, so this would be third action. Let's see if we can get it. So I'm gonna just add a 3 on 2.
That is a -3. For each point you fail by, discard the top card of your deck.
Ugh.
So 3. And if there's a weakness on there, you gotta play it.
No.
So 1 discard.
Okay, that's fine.
You got 2 more to go.
Oh, I failed by
3. Right? Or
no, I failed by.
You had a minus. You had a -3.
Yeah, so I failed by 2.
Oh, so it's 2 cards you gotta lose. So you gotta lose 2. Okay. Enchanted blade.
Well,
okay.
Yeah, I haven't needed the weapon so far, so I have the dogs, so that's all right.
Okay. All right.
Oh, kill the dogs.
It won't be me this time. It won't be me. All right, Cynthia, you want
to? Because I haven't used Alaya.
So you wanna do the honors? I can spend my 2. You spend your right. How much is it? Just 3?
No. We need to spend 6 to go there, so we'd have to spend all of our clues.
Do you want to do it or no?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
I think Kate's right. We need to just.
Yeah, we need to
we
find
need to
stuff.
see. Yeah.
All right, flip it and go.
Yes.
Okay, not bad.
Oh, shelter 5.
Yuck.
After you discover the last clue from
Whoa.
Snowgrave, shuffle the top 3 cards of the Tekeli Lead deck into your deck without looking at them.
But look what
And
you
the
get.
supplies recovered record green soapstone.
Yuck.
I think we need to do this.
Yeah.
We probably do.
Yeah, Kate was right about finding more stuff that could be super helpful to us in this game.
Yeah. Okay, so that was one action.
Yep.
I'm going to use Painted World as a copy of Intel Report, and I'm going to increase its cost by 2 and discover 2 clues at my location. So I'm going to just straight up discover 2 clues.
My brain just broke at that action. I believe you. I just got to see how this worked out. Sorry. So you played the Painted World as an exact copy of a non-exceptional event that is beneath your deck. Then you remove the Painted World from the game.
It doesn't go on this card. Yeah, sorry, it doesn't go into my card.
So then you played it as Intel Report. Discover 1 clue at your location. When you play Intel Report, increase its cost by 2. Discover 1 clue to discover 2 clues. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Basically,
Okay.
she can buy clues.
That is
Basically.
amazing. All right, so that was
Basically,
2.
yes.
So that was 2.
That was 2.
And then you can lock pick it. Yeah.
3. I'm gonna. What is this here? It's 3. So lock picks would be
6.
That's 6.
Yeah, so that'd be a 6 on 3.
Oh.
Do you got anything to make that a little better?
Yeah. I'm gonna put Scout Ahead in there.
You're sacrificing your runaway.
I'm gonna put Scout Ahead in to make it 6.
All right.
7, 8 on 3. Oh, I didn't mean to flip that. I meant to turn it.
Yeah, there you go.
8 on 3. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Crit!
Nice. Oh, nice.
+3. You may choose an event beneath this card and draw it if you'd like.
Ooh, nice. And here's your clue.
Oh, thank you. I think clues are super important, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we need clues.
We need lots and lots and lots and lots of clues.
Actually, so is Ward of Protection. I will grab Ward of Protection.
All right, remember, press 1 to put it in your hand.
It's got to be an easier way to do that.
There is, but I don't know why it's not doing it for you for some reason.
Okay.
I don't follow. All right, so that is 3 or 2? 3?
Oh, that was 2.
Move.
Oh,
Then
you
move. Played the Painted World, and then
and then lockpick. Yeah, that's me done.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, so my first action, I'm getting the heck out of that location.
Yeah, nobody stay here.
Yeah.
Then I'm actually going to use the old keyring now. So this will be so I reduce. So I'm investigating.
So it's a shroud of 1.
So it's a shroud of 1 on 4.
Oh, you don't remove the key unless you succeed.
Oh, thank you. Okay. So a shroud. So it's 1 on 4. What happened? Something happened. That was weird. -1. I got it. So I got my clue, and then I lose the resource.
Yeah.
And then I'll do it again. This time I will do the pocket multi-tool.
Wait, you don't exhaust the keyring. You can use it multiple times.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. Yeah, because
you've got lucky in your hand.
I was going to use it again because once I use it out, I can then put down the encyclopedia.
He hasn't used the keyring yet. He's used the pocket multi-tool and Dr. Amy.
Right. What happened? Did I?
Oh yeah, the time you used. No, he used.
I haven't used the keyring. Yeah, this is my first time using the keyring.
Canje?
Sorry? What?
Oh, sorry, not Canje, Yogi. He used the pocket multi-tool that time.
Yeah, I used this one. I didn't use the keyring. But I'm going to use the keyring now, and then I'm going to fast play to get the last tool. The last clue. So, okay, so let's try this. I'm going to use the keyring for the last one. I'm going to use the pocket multi-tool. So I'm at what now? So I'm at a 5 on 1.
5 on 1?
5 on 1?
Yep.
Alright, 5 on 1. Woof!
Oh,
ow! Alright, well, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and I got lucky. Well, fail is just a fail, right?
Yeah,
lucky does nothing.
Auto fail.
Okay.
Yeah, you use that, but yeah, auto fail you can't succeed at.
Alright, so then let me fast play this and at least grab this clue. So I'm going to spend 2 resources and grab one of those clues up there. And at least that puts Cynthia, you only need to get 1 clue before we dine and dash.
Yeah, lock picks will help with that.
Yeah. Alright, so that was unfortunate, and that ends. I don't lose the token if I fail, right?
Nope.
Nope.
If you fail, you don't lose it.
Okay. Okay. So he did a base investigate like 3 turns ago. Yes. Yeah. I did. I just was fortunate. Okay.
He was keeping the keyring until he was at a place that had higher shroud.
Right.
Was the conversation.
Alright, so watch this. So when you do upkeep, it flips everything, which is so cool. So upkeep. There's no enemies around the board.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, right? Isn't that cool?
That is cool.
So I've got another encyclopedia and perseverance.
There's no way I can, because I made a silly decision at the beginning of the game, but
ooh, I like the perseverance card. Well, I don't need the encyclopedia because I already have one. But perseverance is nice. All right, and what? Ooh, look at you! Look at you!
Yeah, I haven't got anywhere near enough resources to play him.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. And you got guard dog.
I can't play at the moment, but you know.
Yeah, someone to soak a little bit of damage from time to time. All right, bad things are about to happen. You ready?
Okay.
Number 4. Here we go. Hold on. Come see this. One of the other team members shouts as you trudge ahead through the snow. You turn back and examine what they have found. A second set of tracks in the snow, but smaller, misshapen. Almost impossibly so. What in the hell could have made these tracks? One of your party asks. You stand dumbfounded. Very little wildlife exists out here in the frozen wastes, and these tracks match nothing you've ever seen before. Nothing you can even imagine. You don't have to question what could make such tracks for long. A shape emerges from the erupting snow, twisted and deformed like a splotch of ink spilled upon the canvas of reality. It makes a strange, almost familiar cry that is eaten by the howling wind. Lee. Then, with terrifying speed, it rushes towards you. Spawn a set-aside skittering nonsense at the lead investigator's location.
Okay.
Shuffle the remaining of the set-aside skittering nonsense enemies and set-aside creatures in the ice into the encounter deck. Alright, so it's skittering nonsense, right? So here is the one that's coming to us. It says in our location, and you'll now talk about that. And then the rest of the skittering nonsense and creatures in the ice and snow. And flip those, shuffle them, and then put them in the encounter deck and shuffle those. Okay. All right. Pain.
What does our little friend say?
All right. Let's take a look and see what he says. Skittering nonsense. It's a hunter force. When you defeat skittering nonsense, shuffle the top card of the technically lead deck into your deck without looking at it. If you cannot, they attack you.
Oh.
So we need to kill. Oh god. Okay. Okay. So who's taking this one? I'm not a fighter.
You can put him on me. Put him on me.
Okay. I was like, I don't fight this round.
Put him on me. I've got a plan.
Okay. All right.
I've got a plan. Oh, did I draw? No. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So then we look at the agenda, part 2. Into the white. Something dwells beneath the ice, something you've never seen or heard of before. Not even in William Dyer's horrifying report. Something real. Forced. After a location is entered by an investigator for the first time, put into play each set-aside location connected to it, and then we'll use the campaign guide, and this one has a 7 shroud on it. Okay, so we're resetting this nonsense. Okay. And we are ready to begin. Oh, no. No, we don't. Encounters. Encounter cards. Hey, look what I got. Yay!
I can't do anything about that.
You can't stop it? No! All
No,
right, so
I need the upgraded version of Word of Protection.
Okay, and what do you get? Ooh, this is something for you to do.
Test willpower, where X is my location shelter value. If I fail, I have to decide take horror, place 2 clues, or add a frost token.
The shelter value is 1, where you are.
Well, I'm at 4 on 1.
Oh, and before we forget, at the end of the round, we were supposed to discard Whiteout and discard Polar Vortex.
There we go.
All right, cool. So it's a one that you're testing.
All right, so 4 on 1.
Yep. That is a minus X, where X is half, so 1. So it's a 1.
Half of the shelter. All right, so I passed that.
Mm-hmm.
So goodbye.
All right, and what fun did you get? What the?
I got another friend.
Yay!
Oh no!
All right. So, do we want to let Kate go first, and then she can
go for it?
Yeah, she can get the clue, negate the ability, and move.
Guys, I'm only at a 3.
Oh, well, do some.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what I can
do. All right. So, do you want us to go first and deal with these enemies while you think about it? So,
hold on. Well,
so I was like, Cynthia can go first while you think about what you want to do, and then we can come back to you.
I'm like, yeah, because I can get down to you guys, but it's gonna take up my whole turn. Yeah, you guys go first. I might just be drawing cards.
Will it? One, two.
Yeah,
three.
I can use the sled dogs to move.
3.
But that's still
1, 2, 3. Then you have one other action. 1.
To get there, and then what am I gonna do?
Then you have one action. Oh, that's right. You can't fight anybody right now. Yeah.
Well, it's like I could if I had the sled dogs up, but I'd have to use the sled dogs to get there.
Yeah. All right, think about it. And because we know that helping out with the fight isn't going to work, so let's let Cynthia go first. But you got let's let it happen.
my plan doesn't work as much anymore.
Okay.
So
my bone saw.
I'm gonna use Wither. So that's gonna be 4 on 2.
So if a skull, shroud, shield, or elder thing symbols revealed during this attack, the attached enemy gets -1 fight and -1 remain for the remain. Oh, that could actually help me fight it if you can hit.
Yeah, that's yeah. Okay. So I'm doing. What am I doing?
Fight actions.
Fight action. It's using brain. So 4 on 2. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna add that to be 5 on 2.
Can you? Because that's a fight symbol, not a brain symbol.
You're right.
Yeah, brain
You're
symbol.
right.
Don't press 1 there. Oh, it's like don't press 1 there. That would be bad. It'll throw your whole discard thing into your hand. Yeah, so you'd need your willpower.
You're right.
But that word, I wouldn't waste that word. That's super important.
I'm gonna do deny existence.
Okay. All right. So 5 on 2.
5 on 2.
Mm-hmm. -2 is a 3.
-2. So
you hit for how
damage?
much?
No, I didn't mean to do that. Just 1.
Yep.
Sadly,
just 1.
And that was a -2, so that didn't help out.
Yeah.
Well, now it's easier to attack now. So.
It's not.
No, it's not. She didn't draw a symbol. She drew
I didn't draw a symbol.
Yeah. You can hit the other one too if you want, and maybe that might yield a result. Like, you can kind of ping-pong off both. Maybe you'll kill one, and then I could hit the other if you weaken it. I don't know. I'm just throwing it
I've
out
got to have stuff to put in because otherwise I'm doing 4 on 2, and that's just
there.
so
Yeah,
dangerous.
yeah.
I mean, I have to keep going. I don't really have a choice. Not prevent attacks of opportunity, but I don't have any. I haven't got anything in there that will help.
The deal 1 damage.
I have 1 resource.
Oh, you have to pay the 2 for it. Gotcha.
Yeah, I have a copy of Small Favor in my hand. My intention was to take the attack of opportunity to get the resource,
And then
to be
kill
able
it.
to use that and to attack.
Yeah.
And I'd have been fine, but I've got 2 of them on me.
Yeah.
I don't want to be taking full-blown attack of opportunity from these monsters. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to use water protection. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Go for it.
Yeah, go for
So
it.
same again.
Are
5
you
on 2.
hitting that one, right?
Yeah, the other one.
Okay.
And it didn't work. And now I'm in trouble.
If you're able, oh yeah,
I mean,
you can do a straight up fight if you want.
Yeah.
Throwing.
No, I can't.
Well,
I'd be 2 on 2.
No,
with
can
this
use
would be
Wither.
4, and then that would be 5.
I'd be just as bad off them.
Oh.
This, when I do have the resources, that does straight up damage. So.
Oh no!
Not
in terms of using the ability. I was saying like the icon, so it'll put you at a 5 on 2, which is where you were.
I'm gonna do 2 on 2, or 5 on 2, 4 on 2, using Wither.
Okay. Okay. Hey, you killed one.
Killed one.
Sweet. Okay, so my turn. Let me see if I can help you get rid of the other one.
Please.
So I'm going to.
Yeah, I should have got Canje to go first, but never mind.
Stop being a stingy serial killer.
Who said that? What?
Talking about flipping things off people.
All right, so this would put me at a. That would put me at a 4. Do I have something to make it a 5? I need the encyclopedia.
You have lucky.
Okay, so let's do a 4 on 2, right?
Oh yeah, Lucky's good.
Yeah.
So a 4 on 2 is where we're at.
Thank you for flipping.
Oh, the do what?
Yeah, I just flipped Cynthia's token over.
Oh.
Sorry.
All right, so it's a 4 on 2, and I've got lucky. 4 on 2. 4 on 2. Yes.
All right, it's dead.
He's deadly dead.
All right, so discard that nonsense. Okay, so that's the first action. Second action, I'm going to try to get this clue. You didn't take any damage, so you're okay. And I do have lucky if I need it. I don't have the multi-tool anymore, but I do have the key ring. So I'm going to use the key ring.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not a... Yeah. So it's at a 1 on 4.
Yep.
Come
on.
What's that? -3, so that's a 1.
-3, so
that's a 1, so I'm good. So I got the last clue.
Alright,
and this is gone.
Yeah, so that's discarded automatically.
And then it's discarded? Okay. I thought it stays in play. Okay.
This one in particular says if there's no keys, you discard it.
Okay.
So that one auto discards.
So now I'm thinking of throwing down the encyclopedia.
Hold on.
What's up?
After you discover the last clue from Snowgrave, shuffle the top 3 cards of the Lily deck into your deck without looking at them.
Crud! Did you already shuffle the deck?
Yes, we shuffled.
1.
Okay, in the supplies recovered section of the campaign, record green soapstone.
Alright, so I'm shuffling these in now. Which the top card's gonna be it. We all know this. Alright, so got that. Then this is a Shelter 5, which is the highest number we found so far. So I have one more action, and I am thinking of putting down the encyclopedia, because that will get me a +2 investigate.
And it lasts till the end of the phase too. So if you do it first thing, it's there for all your tests.
I see what Yogi was saying. Sorry.
What's up?
It's only just dawned on me what Yogi was saying. Get you to heal me by...
Oh, the on the mend card
The
is
on the mend card
wild
is
icons.
2 wild.
Oh, okay. I'm not being a good bone saw. Okay, gotcha. So if we get attacked again, I'll go first, so I can do it. But should I put down the first aid then to prep for that inevitability, or should I put down the
Yeah, it's like
encyclopedia now?
you need something down so that you can actually
All right.
heal us if we want to
Okay,
do
so
that.
I'll put down first aid. Where does this go?
It just goes over here.
Okay. All right, so that's my third action, and that should be I should be ready for if we get attacked again, so I can get you an on the mend card. All right, I'm done. All right, so what you got, Kate?
I think I might just be trying cards. It doesn't really help me to go anywhere right at this moment.
Yeah, you need that clue.
So I'm just gonna switch my role to Guardian for the moment.
Okay, that's free.
So first action, draw a card. Oh, I've got some of them now. Think second action also will just be draw. God, I don't really want to draw my cards right now, but I got all the fighting.
Spectral Razor. Okay. All right, so that is 2 or 3.
That's 2, and let's.
You want resource gain at least?
Yeah, I think I'll gain a resource now.
So, yeah, so
for
Guard
3.
Dog can go down next round if you want. Okay.
Well, no, I can't play guard dog because the sled dog is taking up that.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're trying to find your other sled dog.
Other sled dog or just other cards at the moment. So.
Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, this game gonna stress me out. All right, so no enemies are in play. Upkeep. I got backpack. Thank God. Search the top 6 cards of your deck for up to 3 non-weakness item or supply cards and attach them face down the backpack. Shuffle your deck. Cards attached to backpack may be played as if they were in your hand. And then we've got Inspiring Presence. If this skill test is successful, ready an ally asset at your location and heal 1 damage or 1 horror from it. I think I want backpack.
Yeah, you want the backpack.
I think that's important to me right now. So if I could get backpack down, I can at least get the bone saw and the encyclopedia in play, like if they were in my hand.
Well, no, you search the.
Oh, it's other
cards.
It's other cards. Gotcha.
It's other cards.
Okay.
It'll at least help you find other cards. Hopefully.
How does this work? I'm curious about cards like this. This is just for my knowledge because I don't know. When I draw my 6 cards, if one of the cards is a weakness or a Caliguli card, does that not count towards the 6 card draw? And I just shuffle those back in my deck, or do they take effect according to this?
You're searching. You're not drawing them.
Oh, I'm searching. Okay. Because it says search the top 6 cards.
So, and then any items or supply cards, up to 3 of them, you put in the backpack, basically.
Gotcha.
The others just go back into your deck.
Okay. All right. What did you get, Cynthia?
Thieves Kit.
Nice. Ready investigation.
Again, help them investigate.
Nice. And you?
I got a copy of Lucky.
Nice. Okay. Let this begin. We have a plan. Let it be ruined. Encounters. Let's do it. Let's ruin these plans of ours. I got Dark Aurora. Revelation. Test willpower 3. For each frost token revealed during this test, take 1 horror. If you fail, take 2.
Hold on.
What's up? What's up?
Okay. I can take the card for you.
How?
I have let me handle this. Fast. Play after another investigator draws a non-peril encounter card, but before resolving it. I am considered to have drawn it instead, and I get +2 to each of my skills while resolving it.
Okay, go for it.
I'm already at a 4,
Yeah,
so
take it.
I'm testing willpower.
Yeah.
So this will put me at a 6.
That's a
So
6
6
on 3.
6 on 3.
Yep. That's a -3, so that's a
3,
3.
so we're good. So
Thank
pass.
you. Thank you so much. All right, what do you got? A manifestation.
I have an Hunter. Force. When Manifestation of Mass attacks you, shuffle the top 2 cards of the Kelly Lee deck into your deck without looking at them. For each card you cannot shuffle, it does more damage to me.
So basically they're burning out that deck, and then once the deck's burned out, you start taking damage. Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, well, I have something I can fight now.
Yeah, you got a friend. And what do you got?
Oh,
you got a friend too.
Oh my god. Cynthia, stop finding friends.
Yeah, because I can't. I'm gonna really struggle with this guy.
Yeah,
so.
that's hard.
What is this guy?
Glacial Phantasm.
The end of the enemy phase, if it's ready, move it once towards the location with the most investigators. Player order each investigator at Glacial Phantasm location or connecting location shuffles the top card.
Jeez.
Okay, well that's if it's ready. You just have to evade him.
Yeah, I will be evading him.
Okay, all right.
Don't you worry.
All right. Yeah, yikes.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't know what to do. I'm like, I can't go first because I mean I could move away, but that would suck. But I don't know. I don't know. So I will shut my face and y'all tell me what to do.
I'm like, you could start moving up to get these clues, I guess, or coming here to get the last one off of the treacherous path. Well, actually, no. You probably, you don't have great evade, so maybe not that one.
Is he massive?
But yeah, you could.
No.
Okay. And we need 4, 8, 12 clues to go to either of these.
It's like you could. So what you could do the backpack or the encyclopedia. You could start moving to the precarious ice sheet.
Y'all want me to go first and run away? Because you're running away, right? Right? We're running away, right?
Well, I haven't got anything to commit to that, so.
Oh, so I might have to evade him.
Well, did you want to? Well, heal Cynthia. Can you?
I don't have any. I have to have damage removed for.
Oh, it's damage removed, so that doesn't work on her.
I can heal horror. Oh.
It doesn't work.
Sorry. Okay. I can't. Yeah, I can't heal because she's not damaged. So it would be a. Yeah.
Is it? So does it mean? Yeah, damage is not health or sanity. Damage is just straight up health. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Correct. I could heal myself to what? Get a on the mend card for myself?
They don't go to you. They go to us.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Well, it technically would go to you.
I'm possibly gonna have something because I haven't got anything. Shall I go first and try to evade this thing?
Yeah,
well,
maybe.
Yeah. The thing I was thinking about, Cynthia, was like if I heal myself, I could get an on the mend card and then try to evade it with my on the mend for the second action.
But you don't get to give yourself an on the mend card.
No.
It says
it doesn't say he can heal himself.
It doesn't say I can't. It just says an investigator. I can heal myself.
So, and you're at the same location.
What?
But you have to stay here.
Yeah, let me see if.
They have to stay here, so that doesn't really help.
So 1, 2, and that would put me at. Oh, my evade is trash. Why am I even talking?
Yeah,
my evade is garbage.
It doesn't help, Canje.
You could
if
commit
you
it
try
to
and
my skill test, though, couldn't you?
except for he'd have to get the card in his
only
hand
to a test
first.
you're performing.
Yeah,
And it's only to a test he's performing, so
Yeah.
that doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Damn, this is a conundrum. I don't know. I want to help. I don't know if I can.
I don't think you can help her. I don't think you got anything to help.
All right, Cynthia, you said you had a plan though. Yogi's saying no,
I
no,
don't have a
no.
plan for this
Read.
thing.
Yeah, Yogi's saying no a bunch and then read on the mend. It says limit 1 on the mend in your hand. Commit only to a test you are performing. So automatically, I have to perform it. When on the mend would be discarded from anywhere or set it aside out of play. To me, I could playing backpack is a non-issue. I'm going to play backpack. The thing is when am I gonna where am I gonna play backpack from? It's just more on the mend is on a test that I am performing, not that she
I have
is
a plan for myself. I have a plan for myself.
You go first then. You got a plan, do it.
Okay. I'm going to choose an event. I'm going to use my ability. Choose an event beneath this card and draw it. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
I'm going to draw Scout Ahead.
Okay.
I'm good.
Oh, you're moving. You're out.
I'm out.
Get out.
No, because he's already engaged with me, so I can't do that. I am going to then evade.
Okay.
So my evade is 4. I'm going to commit Scout Ahead to make it 6 on his 2.
Okay. -1. Right click. -1. So you got it.
2.
Yep.
So yeah.
You're good.
So
he's evaded.
He is now evaded,
Sweet.
Which makes him on his side.
Yep.
So that was 2 actions.
Yep.
My third is to GTFO.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
Get
Easy
the hell
enough.
out of there.
Easy enough. Easy enough.
There you go.
My first action 1, 2, and then backpack.
So do your backpack.
Yeah, I keep forgetting where these
it
things
goes
go.
here.
Where? Okay,
here.
thank you. And then I draw 6 cards, right?
6 cards.
1, not an item. 2, an item.
That's an item.
Aw. 3, not an item. 4, doesn't matter.
Oh, but let's see what it says. Since you've Revelation, lose 2 resources, place on the bottom of the deck. Okay.
So do I skip that, or is that part of the draw?
No, that's part of the draw.
You skip because you're searching. You're not drawing.
Okay.
5.
So it's not actually revealed.
That's 5.
That's an item. 6.
Then that's your 6.
Yep. Okay, so 2 of them are going in, then I have to shuffle these into my deck.
Except for improvised shield is not any good in your backpack, unfortunately.
Oh, it can only be
It's
played
like
from my discard pile. Ew.
That's like the one item you don't want to draw with the backpack.
This is unfortunate. Alright, so I'll just put these here.
Does he have to?
You don't have to. It's up to 3.
Okay, so I'll shuffle it back, right?
Yeah.
So I just got the bear.
Oh, of course.
But that is played like it's in play?
Oh, it's considered in your hand.
Oh, okay, so I can play it if I want.
Yeah, it's considered in your hand, so you can play it.
Wow, this has been useless. Thank you. Alright, so that has been completely useless for me this round. Alright, so it's on you. What do you want to do? You got an enemy on you.
Well, I am going to use the sled dogs.
Yeah, so that's +3, so that's 6.
So that's 6 on 3, and it'll do 3 damage if I succeed.
Oh.
Nice. That would be
nice.
And
just on the off chance that this, goes badly, I'm switching to Survivor.
Okay. Oh, because of Lucky. Yep, gotcha.
Yep.
Alright, so 6 on 3.
Okay.
-1.
-1. Alright, so he is gone.
Discard.
Nice.
First action. Very nice.
Alright.
You got a Lucky now.
Yeah, and I'm in the
now.
right thing, so let's try this.
Yeah.
So Investigate 3 on 2.
Yep. +1.
+1.
Nice.
Alright,
So you
that's
got
the
your
last
clue, and then you can spend to move now if you want.
Yeah, so we will
Negate, yeah.
exhaust
Yeah.
this guy.
Yeah.
Spend a resource.
To negate this ability. And then
And I will move over
spend
here.
spend your
So
3
this is
clues.
just 3.
Yep. Then flip your card. Let's see where we're going.
Flippy. Alright. 3 Shroud Rocky Crags.
Ooh.
So, forced. When a treachery is attached to this, that treachery gains Surge.
Ooh.
Oh,
Well,
Shelter 3.
does this attach to anywhere on the map?
Yes.
What's it
And
good?
it's
Yeah,
got
it probably does. So it attaches
Frostcakes.
to
Okay. You said sorry, you said which?
Frigid Cave over
Frost
here.
caves. Gotcha.
Frigid Cave
Frigid cave, okay.
over
yeah.
here.
Sorry.
And then over in the middle, it connects to the barrier camp.
Oh.
Oh, there's a camp.
Yeah.
Oh
Why do I
yeah.
have a feeling that's where we want to be?
Yeah. You said in the middle?
Yeah, in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Four
gonna cost
clues as
us.
a group.
I think this is where we need to go. So we
Well,
need.
so does this one though. 4 clues as a group. So there's a couple of 4
That's
clues as a
So
group.
yeah, so basically one of
That's-
these 3 is
yeah.
our stopping location. The barrier
guessing-
camps I think is where we started, where we
Yeah.
flew, and where we crashed.
Yeah, remnants of Lakes Camp or the actual or barrier camp. I'm guessing
Barrier camp,
slightly better.
the happy path probably. So we need to hoover up every clue, huh? What
We've
are
got
Yeah,
6 so
you guys
far.
need to hoover up the clues, so you're
6?
halfway there.
Okay, so we need 6 more. So we need to come over here to get this 6, and then we could do it.
I've got intel report
Okay.
theoretically, if I can avoid having flipping enemies on me.
Yeah. Well, we can at least run from that guy now.
Yeah.
Okay, so is our plan then to... Oh, we gotta go through
So the
through
problem
the
is
ice.
you have to go through here.
You might
Not
be able to...
necessarily.
Cynthia can probably make it through.
Or...
No, Cynthia has 4 foot.
Yeah.
She's not.
You got a better shot than Canje does.
Or thought plan. That you could shut that down again for us.
Because it just cancels your move. And, damage on horror, never mind.
Yeah, until the end of the turn. When we get close to it, or when we get on it, she can shut it down, and then we can move and start hoovering up clues. Some potential.
So I've done 1, 2, I did 3 actions, so I'm done.
Yep.
So yeah, I can move back here and I can clear that because I can. What does it say? That location is blank until the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's just my turn.
All right. Well, let's see what horrible things the mythos does to us. So enemies. I know the exhausted don't exhaust until upkeep.
Yeah, correct.
So no enemies are in play right now, so we're at upkeep. So let's see if it flips it. No, it does not. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you.
I drew my weakness, so I have to discard all. Well, okay, so there is taboo errata for this, which yes, we are going to use. So just to let everybody know what it says.
What's that? Sorry, I'm not over there.
So for Lola.
Okay.
So I drew my weakness.
Okay.
So on Lola's actual card, there is another action which says I can switch roles as an action, and it does not provoke attacks of opportunity. But there's also for the Crisis of Identity weakness card, it has been changed to say discard at Revelation, discard 1 card in my hand or play area of my current role then. Instead of discard all cards I control.
And that's been errated. Okay.
Well, it's tabooed, so you can choose to use it or not.
Okay,
so,
gotcha.
Well, in this case, I have to get rid of the Lucky.
Okay.
That's the only card.
Alright.
And then I discard the top card of my deck and switch to, so now I'm Mystic. Oh, that was my other. Well, actually, it's probably good I'm not collecting clues now. So.
Alright, so this madness one gets discarded too, or it stays in your hand?
No, it gets discarded too.
Okay,
So.
okay. It's just a one-time terrible thing.
Yep. There's just 2 of them in my deck.
Okay. What did you draw, Cynthia?
Copy of my painted world.
Nice.
So
And
yeah,
I
that
got
is nice.
and I got
Yep.
emergency 8 and fingerprint kit. Which one do you think I'm
Wait,
gonna
Yogi,
take?
why am I switching my role to neutral?
Because you don't have any.
Oh, sorry, you moved it. Sorry. So it says discard discard 1 card, then discard the top card of your deck. Switch your role to the class of the discarded card. If the discarded
Yeah, I
card is a
discarded.
weakness, it's not a weakness.
No, I discarded the read the signs. The weakness was in my hand, Yogi. That was the card I drew.
Yep. That's correct. Yeah, you said okay.
Here, yeah, I'll just put it underneath of that.
Alright, cool. Okay, and I ditched emergency aid for fingerprint kit. Because I remember how awesome that card is. So question. Is a backpack a one-time thing, or can I add stuff to backpack as the game plays on?
It's an enter play.
Okay. Okay.
Good news is you do have a second one in there.
It depends on what I draw. But anyway, we got fingerprint kit down, and we're good. Okay, so add Doom, and let's see how our plans get fried. Here we go. I got Ice Shaft. Test. Ooh, God. Okay, so I'm about to take 2 damage. I don't
Well,
even
you
know
have
this.
lucky. You have lucky.
I don't think Lucky can help me unless I draw 0 or a +1 or a crit.
Well, let's see what you draw.
Alright, let's do it. Shroud. What does Shroud do? -2 if I fail.
2.
Hey, look, I get fun! I got another one of these cards in my deck.
No, hold on.
Why?
Don't put it in yet.
Why?
So that is -2.
And keep
you're
reading.
At 0.
No, keep reading.
You're at 0.
Okay.
Oh.
Keep reading.
So.
Yep. So I shuffle.
Yeah, okay,
I shuffle this in my deck. I thought about the lucky thing as well. Shuffle.
Yeah, lucky.
And then I take 2 damage.
Yeah, lucky doesn't help enough.
Yeah.
Dang it.
If it did, it would be great. All right, what do you got?
Yeah, Yogi, let's not put damage on our partners if we can help it.
Yeah, I can heal myself. I don't give 2 flips about that. Anyway, go ahead. You're up. Polar Vortex.
Cache my location. When you end your turn, each card I control with health takes a damage.
So you can't end your turn there. So it's going on clue heaven, but we're headed in that direction.
And it is discarded at the end of the round. So
yeah. And what do you have, Cynthia?
I have a horrible thing that I'm about to fail. Test brain.
Oh gosh!
So I'm going to be testing brain 4.
4 on 4. Yikes!
Yeah, and I've got nothing to commit to it. So yeah. Okay.
There's
here
nothing.
We go. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't want her to lose. I don't want her to lose that. Yeah, that's a waste. Yeah, go for it. 4 on 4. Hey! Fortune favors the bold. Fortune favors the bold. All right, so I'm assuming we need to make our way to one of these 2 locations to start getting clues.
So I'm gonna make my way towards Precarious Ice Sheet because I can do intel report there.
Okay.
And just straight up get a clue. Get 2 clues.
Yeah, the problem with me is I can't make it past. I can't make it past.
The thing is, someone's got to get here.
I'm coming. I just don't. I'm trying to figure out how to make it pass through the ice.
It's like if you fail, you cancel the move, and then you take damage and horror, and then this gets discarded. So
Okay, so it's a one-time pain in the butt.
It's
Okay.
a one-time pain in the butt if you fail.
All right, so let me do this first. So let me do y'all mind if I go first?
No, you go.
Go
All right,
ahead.
so I'm going to use first aid on myself to heal 1, which will give me an on the mend. Then I will move and move, and that will end my turn.
So it's when you enter this location you need to test.
Okay, so here we go. So I need to test.
It is evade 2.
Evade 2. I'm gonna put the on the mend into that bad boy, and then I've got my lucky ready if I need it. So I'm at a 3 on 2, potentially a 5.
Yep.
Here we go. So that is a 3 on 2, which is a 0. I will use lucky to get the 2.
There you go.
And that will defeat it.
No,
it doesn't go anywhere.
You just succeeded in your move. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't take the damage. I'm done. That's my turn.
But next turn you might take it. So.
Yeah. Yep. Well, next turn I'm gonna heal again. So.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Sorry. This is supposed to not go in discard. That's supposed to go back there.
That goes back over there.
All right, I'm done.
Okay. Do you mind if I go, Kate? It's not going to be a terribly exciting turn. It's going to be. I'm going to put living ink down because I just need the extra stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to move 1 and move 2.
All right.
That's me done.
What does living ink give you? Remove 1 charge.
Yeah, I can give myself +1 brain.
Oh, sweet. Okay. All right. This is a lackluster turn, but it should be bigger next round. All right, what you got?
Okay, so that thing is gonna move up to here next turn. Right?
It's gonna move up 1, yeah.
It's gonna move 1. Yeah. So he'll be here.
So I think I'm gonna start heading down that way to kill it.
So you've got to test. I could probably heal you on your.
Well, no, I can get through there just fine.
You can go to the crystalline cavern, couldn't you?
Well, no, we need clues to get there.
Yeah, that one's locked.
Go there.
Oh, that's true.
So, let's see. So I can move up to 3, so I can get to there. So let's just do that. So let's use the dogs.
Alright.
To move 3 times, so 1.
You gonna negate it or are you gonna fight it?
Let me just fight it so that you can get through it.
Okay.
So let's do. So it's evade 2.
But you want to use the dogs because if you, never mind. Ignore me.
Yes, like if I fail it, I just put the damage on the dogs. I'm fine with that.
So. Alright, go for it. -1, so that's
or
2.
I don't fail it.
Keep on moving. Keep on rolling.
So 2 and 3.
Yep.
So at least I'm closer to that next
so that's
turn.
1 action. Did you lose a resource for? Oh, sorry, you didn't shut it down. Never mind.
I didn't use it.
Yep.
Well.
You don't want it to have a turn to punch you, at least, right? You want to go in and punch it.
If I move down 1, then it punches me, so I don't want to move down 1.
Yeah. Do you want a resource gain?
Yes, maybe just.
Hang on. At the end of the enemy phase, he moves. He's not a hunter, so he would.
Oh, so he wouldn't attack you.
Oh, so he doesn't attack me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can move down and let him move up, and then just his actions to punch him.
He doesn't move at all. Yeah, he doesn't move at all.
Toward the location with the most investigators. In player order, each investigator at his location shuffles the top card of the horrible deck into their deck. So maybe
he does move once. Okay.
And you're gonna have to shuffle a card anyway, because when he moves, that like what Cynthia said that.
No,
it only moves once.
It doesn't matter. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
Canje?
that. Yeah.
He
or connecting location. Yes. No. Angie's right.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
No. I just wanted to make sure. So you're gonna get it anyway.
Okay.
Might as well prep for the punch.
And then you keep him away
Do I
from me.
want to, or do I just want to go? How much? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to hit him more than once. Okay, so we're gonna not exhaust one of the sled dogs.
You have to do 3 to move where you are.
Yeah, no, I need to move 3 there. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab some extra cards then.
Just as long as you save 1 action to move, sure, do your thing.
I want the cards, okay, because then I can use the dogs. Okay. My next turn, I'll need 1 to move down. Or.
I'm saying,
I don't want to move down.
Why?
Because I don't want him to.
He's not going to attack
you. He's not going to hit you.
Yeah,
he's not going to hit me. I'm just. Okay. So then I can attack with the dogs and with Spectral Razor. Okay, so let's just do the other move then.
You could do 1, and then you could put down guard dog, so you could do another damage to him.
No,
I can't put down guard dog.
Oh, because you're Mystic. Yeah.
No, because she's got the sled dogs.
I don't have
guard dog and the sled dogs.
Okay.
One of the sled dogs has to die.
Yeah, yeah. Cynthia reminded me. I got it. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, so last
For any dogs.
Oh, okay, last action. Don't want to draw a card or get a resource. Let's grab a card. I've got enough resources right now, so. Yeah, will to survive. Do not reveal a chaos token for the next skill.
I pressed the wrong key. Okay. Alright, cool.
Alright, so that's me.
Alright. Can you do me a favor, Kate? Can you remind me, because I'm as you were playing, I was trying to do the app update so I can catch up with us via the app. Can you remind me what the basic weaknesses that you rando drawed into our deck so I can add them to the app and then I'll.
Oh, okay.
So
for you, Canje.
Yep.
Okay, for Vincent, you have chronophobia.
Okay. Continue.
Which, for everyone's knowledge, is at the end of his turn, he takes 1 direct horror or 2 actions to discard it.
That's so weird that it didn't. All right, so y'all, the 2 of yours are saved. Mine was not.
Interesting.
For some reason.
That is very weird.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I don't want to slow down gameplay. Sorry. That was just a weird thing. Okay. So that ends the round. Enemy phase. So that's at the end of this is at the end of the enemy phase. So are there any other enemies on the board?
Nope.
There are not.
Okay, so at the end of the enemy phase, this monster will move 1 up.
And
then you will get a Tequila shuffled into your deck. And
that's the end of the enemy phase.
And that's the end of the enemy phase. So we're at upkeep phase. Let's do it. I got refine. As an additional cost to play refine, spend an action. Immediately mark a checkbox on the upgrade sheet for a customizable card you own, even if it is not in play. Ooh. Max 1 per. Okay, so I'm raising my hand with question again. It said max once per game for each investigator. Is it per cycle or per scenario?
Per game, per scenario.
Okay. And then I got the glyphs. I'll think on those 2. What do you got? Cynthia?
I got another copy of Shriveling.
Okay, and what do you get?
I got a copy of Bandolier.
Okay, so I'm discard a card with at least 1 skill icon from your hand. Place resource. The 3rd secret is placed. Gain 5 resources. New campaign log. You have translated the glyphs. Okay, so there is more to this story.
Yes, so once you've done this, there are upgraded cards that cost XP that you can
unlock.
Choose from. Yep.
Or it's just getting my multi-tool to be a little bit more oomph. Oh man, I don't know.
Okay, so just as a note for you for the multi-tool,
Uh-huh.
because it is a survivor card, you can only at most do, I think, let me
Is
just
it
check.
one per scenario?
No, that's not. I need to check if you can have, I think, only up to 3 check marks on it total, just because of your level for survivor cards.
Oh, I see. So I can't like get a bunch of experience and unload. Okay.
Yeah. And for just for everyone who knows the customizable cards, you can only do 10 check marks total anyway.
Okay. All right. I'll take the refine because I don't think I can deal with this archaic glyphs right now. We're a little bit too far in. If I draw that earlier next time, I'll mess with it. So I'll do that. And that, yep, so we're ready to go. All right, so Doom and then Encounters. So let's do it. Doom's at 4, so we're 3 away from that resolving. And then Encounters. Let's do it. Hey, you and I got a friend!
Oh, I got a couple friends because this guy also is technically engaged
Yeah,
with me.
so we've all got friends this round. Cynthia and I have
yay.
the same friend.
What friend do you have?
The Manifestation of Madness.
Oh, joy. So
And what do you have?
you don't have friends. So I have the skittering hunter and the other guy.
This is gonna be a fun round. Okay, so it's all downhill now. Thank you, Yogi. I always appreciate your enthusiasm and believing in us. All right, so I whoever wants to go first. I am not a fighter. Oh man.
Okay, should I go first?
Sure. Well, so would be perfect, right?
That's why we're not letting Canje have the dogs.
All right, so go for it.
Okay.
3.
Oh, I don't have quite enough resources to pull off what I want to pull off. You suck. Okay.
Spectral Razor, somebody.
Yeah, I can, but I was hoping I could also play Will to Survive, so I could get rid of both of them, but I don't have enough resources.
I didn't mean to do that. That's weird. Sorry.
Oh, okay. All right, so
Alright.
so you can kill one, right? Is that what you're sounding like you're saying?
Yeah, I can kill one
Okay.
for sure.
All right, kill
So I'm just like,
the one that gives us those stupid cards.
yeah,
Oh,
I'll kill the glacial phantasm first, I think.
okay, so that's a 4 that you got to beat. What you got going?
So, okay.
You
Just thinking.
if you need all 3 of your actions to kill them both, then yeah, you're kind of stuck. Otherwise, you could take an attack, kill one, take an attack of opportunity, and kill the other.
Yeah, I need the extra resources to play both cards. I don't have 6 resources,
Okay.
which
Okay.
is what I want. So
All right.
I'm just okay. Let me think. So it's at a 4. Oh, my fight's just at a 3, so that doesn't work for you.
Your
All
fight
right.
is like a
So
6.
all right. So we're gonna use Spectral Razor for 2.
Okay, so you're at a 6
So
now.
I'm at a 6
Yep.
on 4.
Yep.
That's really all I got.
Do
So
you want to
hopefully
use
this
one
works.
dog?
That's a separate action.
Oh, okay, okay. So 6 on 4. Hey! There we go.
All right. So that does plus 2 damage, so that does 3
Okay,
damage.
I got
to
you
him.
covered. I got you covered.
And then, yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do all of the dogs again.
Okay, so that's another 6.
So that's 6. And yeah, we're gonna make that 7 on 4. Yeah, we're gonna make that 7 on 4.
Okay.
Oh wait, to do that I have to switch this to
To commit?
Guardian.
Even to commit?
Yes.
Yikes. I didn't know that commit was a thing that would work on too. Okay.
Now, do I also want to put in the guard dog for this?
You're at a 7 on 4. Because I'm assuming you want to try to put a bite on this other guy too. I don't know.
Alright, let's just go 7 on 4. Okay.
0.
0.
So this
Okay,
guy's
it's very
dead.
dead.
Okay.
Alright, and then third action is I can just try and attack this guy for 1. So
3 on 2.
3 on 2.
You can do the fast if you want, unless you don't want to.
I don't have the resources, or else I would have.
To commit the fight example?
I don't want to use.
Oh, okay.
Why would I?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd rather use.
Yeah, I'm just
I might
throwing
just
out
use
ideas.
the guard dog for that. I'll just use the guard dog, I think.
All right, so that puts you at what, a 4?
4 on 2.
Okay. -2. So you do hit.
-2. All right, so he's got 1 damage on him.
Sweet, nice play. All right. So
All right, that's me.
All right. See, now Yogi's got me thinking that I need to do mine and then try to heal. I would have to move.
Oh, me?
Oh, you got a plan? Okay.
I've got a plan.
All right. Go for it.
I don't know how it's gonna work, but I've got a plan.
Let's do it.
So
Go for the plan.
I'm going to. What was my plan? Oh yeah. Start of my turn, I have to discard a resource from Living Ink, which increases my willpower brain thing to 5.
Okay.
Um,
Is it momentary or is it permanent?
It's for this.
That's the thing. I don't know. Is that a permanent increase for the scenario?
Oh, actually,
I think it is.
it doesn't say for this turn. It just says increase.
Yeah, I think it is. So you're at a perma 5.
Oh.
Until it gets discarded. Yes.
Right. Okay.
You sure?
I don't even know if it's until it's discarded. I think it's a perma increase.
Well, as long as the card's in play.
Let me look it up. It's called what? Living Ink?
Living Ink.
It might be just as long as the card's in play. Anyway.
It's like it's only until the card's in play.
Yeah, well, you look that up.
Yep.
I'm going to wither that thing. So I'll be 5 on his 3. I haven't got anything to commit to that. So this is hope and a prayer.
Okay, so this says oh sorry. You're doing stuff. -1 and right click. +1. Hey.
Yes. Okay. So he takes 1 damage. That was a lot for 1 damage.
So, yep, go ahead.
But then I'm going to spend 4 to play Small Favor.
Okay.
And that will deal 2 damage to him, and he will be dead.
Okay, sweet. He's dead.
Living Ink lasts until it gets discarded.
Yeah, it
so
says
when no charges, it.
Yeah.
Okay. Which explains why you want to increase its number of charges.
Yeah, it says when its bonus ceases to work. Once it is discarded, it is still almost 3/5 with imbued ink, full rounds. It starts working the turn you have played it. At the beginning of your next turn, you will discard the first charge. And once you have discarded the last charge, it is discarded, and its bonuses isn't applied anymore. So it's perma while the card's in play. Gotcha. All right, I understand. Okay. All right. Okay. So that was your first action, right? Or second?
Oh, yeah, second.
Right.
That's right. I have another action.
Yeah, head on up.
Yeah, move yourself up, or play something, or do you need to gain resources?
I need to gain resources.
Okay.
Yeah. Gain a resource.
Okay, so my turn's gonna go a lot more horribly than this. Let's see.
Your friend.
So he's got a 3. I'm at a 3 for a fight. Do I have anything?
You do have the multi-tool, which you can use.
Yeah,
for a little bit.
Multi-tool will just get me to a 4 on.
Hang on.
A 4 on.
I'm
3.
gonna. Can I retcon that?
Sure. Sure.
I'm gonna move because I can help Canje.
All right. So you got to test. You got to test fleet feet. Your evade beat a 2.
Let's see. 4. 4. But
-2.
-2.
So yeah, cool.
Okay. So what you got?
So well, I don't have any action, but I can commit to your action.
She can add cards.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add 1 for you. It's I can only just add 1 card.
That's better.
It'll be 1.
That's better than nothing. It's better.
1 fight.
Yeah. So I could do the multi-tool now. Yeah, I think that's all I got is the multi-tool and then a prey. So if I do a 4 now, then she can commit a card to make the second 4 potentially. But it's still 1 health left. I don't freak. Oh, Alright, so
yeah,
I'll do 2 4s and a 3. I'll do 2 4s and a 3. That's the best way that I can think of doing it. So let's do the multi-tool first before Cynthia adds hers in. So this is a 4. So I'm just doing. So this is a 4 on 3. God.
You sure you don't want it to be a 5?
Then it'll be 2 3s, which is even worse. I would love for it to be a 5, but I don't know if that's.
Can I commit a card every time he does a test?
Yeah, you can commit 1 card every time he does a test.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can make it a 5.
There you go. Have a 5.
Thank you. So a 5 on 3.
3.
-1, so that's 1 damage.
And now have a 4.
Alright, so it's a 4 on 3. -1. So that's a 2.
Have a 4.
Oh, you put another one in? Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you so much. So this is a 4 on 3. +1! Oh my god!
Nice!
Oh, thank you so much! Thank you so much! Man,
that was a round of fighting.
Thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, so that ends all of our turns. It is the enemy phase, so you're going to get hit for 1 damage and 1 mental.
Who's going on the doggy?
No, I did not hurt the dogs.
Do not tell Brian that. Do not tell Brian that. What you see is
Brian's listening.
Alright, so that is enemy phase. We are now in upkeep. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry.
No, mine's only one.
When you defeat it. Okay, so upkeep. Okay, so interesting. Let me read this again. Read this again. Okay,
nice.
so interesting. How does this work?
Okay, let me check your card.
Yeah, look at forced learning, which doesn't explicitly say.
So instead of except for you are drawing them, so that's the one that you draw.
So medical student's gone.
Oh, well, hold on. No, hold on, because that's your. Do we draw? Yeah,
That's the thing.
I
It's
think
like
you did. Yeah,
I'm drawing 2 cards, so it is being drawn into my
it's
hand.
a weakness, so I'm pretty sure that has to get drawn.
Yeah,
Let me just
so
double
medical.
check.
And okay, I'll wait until you tell me. Let me see what you
I am
got. Another
pretty sure.
lockpick, and you got scrying. Because I'm scrying right now. Oh. Okay. It's not a terrible weakness, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to draw it.
Your
okay.
dogs have died, Brian.
So I lose two. So I lose 2 resources, and I place this at the bottom. So 2 resources are gone. And can someone lift up the deck, please? I got it. I got it. At the bottom of the deck. Okay. Oh, I lost the resource that I gained. No, I didn't. I didn't lose the resource, so I should be at 4. Right? No, I'd be at 3. I'd be at 3 because
Yeah,
I would have
you're
had
3.
4 down 2 up 1. Yep. So I'd be at 3.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's do the pain. Doom
Oh, goody.
and encounter time. Let's ruin our fun. I got Antarctic Wind. A revelation attached to the nearest location with a copy of Antarctic Wind attached. Investigators at attached location. Oh, without. Sorry. Investigators at attached location cannot play cards or draw cards from their deck. At the end of the turn, ditch it. So we both need to get the heck out of here.
Okay.
All right, what'd you get?
Dark Aurora, test willpower. For each frost token I reveal, take 1 horror. If I fail, take 2. Alrighty. Well, I'm at 4, so
And you need
it's
to beat a what?
4 on
A 3.
3.
Yep.
So here we go.
-4.
-4, so I fail. So I take 2 horror.
Yep.
So
Discard
hi
that.
doggies. I'm sorry.
I'm not doing it. All right.
So I got Through the Ice attached to the nearest location without a copy of Through the Ice.
Okay.
I'm probably going to put it on the crash site because we don't really plan to go
put
back
it on the
there.
crash
Yeah,
site. I'm the
yeah.
only one who has to go through it, and I
sense.
can get through it just fine.
Makes
Sorry,
sense.
Yeah, I can get through it, so don't worry about it.
So, Kate? Do you want to take care of your problem, and then we'll do our move stuff?
Yeah, let's. Okay, so what am I gonna be? There's no other enemies in play, right? Just
No.
mine?
Yep, just yours.
Okay. So I'm just thinking, after I kill this guy, what should I do to start moving up towards you guys or something?
Yeah, because I think we have to be all on this. We have to be at the same location to resign.
And I think we're heading for Barrier Camp. Is
Yeah, we're
the
gonna head
intention.
there.
Yep.
So okay.
Yep. Might as well. Then we could
All
just
right,
help each
so
other with
let's-
cards, with everything that we need to do to get all these clues and get out of here.
All right, so this guy is a 2. So now I'm at a 3. So
I'm really afraid of this one thing, but
yeah, let's just make sure that we kill this thing.
Just
All right, so 6 on 2.
Yep. -1, right click.
That's 1.
-4. So -5.
Wait, what?
Yep, because that's your shelter
It
value.
was half the shelter value.
Oh my god, -2. Sorry,
So
I made this
2,
really hard.
So -3. -3 total. So
On
I was
6,
at 6.
so it's a 3.
So
You beat him.
3.
You beat him. He's dead. Thank you. I was making that
So,
hard.
and now I have to shuffle the top
Yep.
of this into my deck.
Yeah, but at least he's dead. I'm not trying to kill the dogs! So that was your first action.
That was first action. Second action is I'm gonna put. I have
I
to
just heard
switch
you came running up.
Switch to Mystic.
Yep.
And I'm gonna spend 1 to put Scrying into play.
Okay. And your third action?
And then I think for third action, because next turn I can move up
Yep,
a lot faster. So I will exhaust Scrying, spend a charge. And I'm gonna look at my top 3 cards because I want to see
Okay.
what. No, don't do that. 2, 3. Okay, so what have we got?
All good stuff.
Well, I don't really need the. Oh, I could put one of these on the rosary. Let's do that. Da-da. So let's do. Actually, this order's probably the good order, so let's put them back in that order. So Holy Rosary, Resources, and Lucky.
Yeah, I think that Lucky's just worth it. Yeah. All right, so that was 3.
That is my turn.
Okay, so
Actually, wait. 1. Yeah, that's my turn. 3.
Okay. Cynthia, do you want to go, or do you want me to? The only thing I'm thinking about is getting out of this location, which we need to do.
My turn's basically going to be move, possibly think about lock picks, and then gain a resource. So it's not going to be a
Okay.
super exciting turn.
Do you? Okay, then to save. Yeah.
I've got to try to move.
Yeah, you.
Guys.
Yeah.
Let me
so,
okay.
Yeah, you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to move first. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So I'm 4
on 2.
On 2.
On 2. I haven't got anything to commit. So.
Crit.
Nice.
Hey.
So and I can take something into my hand, which will be Maul favor.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I can move. Yeah, so I move, and then I'm going to
investigate.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock picks.
Okay.
So that's 4.
Oh,
yes?
You need to do your living ink.
Oh,
so.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Boost that up.
Well, it's not gonna be. Yeah.
It's not helpful for right now.
It's not helpful for right this minute, but.
Yeah, but you
Lock picks. And I'm gonna. So I'm on 4, correct?
So you're at
4 on 3.
Puts you at 6 on 3.
Yep.
Currently.
4, 5, 6. Yep. 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, 6 on 3.
Yep.
And I commit book. Yes.
Yeah. No, it's evade. Oh, actually.
No, it's book. She's just adding evade.
No, it's book. Yeah, it's book. So yeah, that works.
Yep. Okay, so that makes it 7 on 3.
7 on 3.
Okay. -2.
-2.
Fine. So I get 1. I just wanted to make sure I didn't want to fail by 2.
Okay.
I
get it. I got it. All right. So you get 1 more action.
Gain a resource.
Okay. All right. So my turn. I'm gonna try to move. Actually, should I heal first, then try to move?
You can't. You can't play cards, but yeah, you could use a card you already have.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's like you might as well heal.
So I'll heal 1. Gain this card. And then I'm going to try to move, which is a 2 on... I'll commit this. I'll just put it right now. So 2 on 3, right?
So yeah, so now you're at 3 on 2. So
I can add refine to make it 4?
Do you want to?
No, I don't. I really don't. So 2 on 3. -1, 2. Okay, so get me the heck out of there. And then let me start doing some investigating. What is it? What's the shroud?
3.
It's a 3.
Oh, I really need to get fingerprint kit down.
Well, grab the resource, then play it.
Well, that's the thing. I could. Do we want to
we're not gonna get all the. Well, it's like we're not gonna get all the clues this round. So it's like next round is when you guys need to work on this.
Okay.
It's gonna take us. Okay, it's gonna take us 2 rounds at least to get all the clues and then get to the camp. Minimum.
Or I got another idea. Oh shoot!
Logical?
No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have another idea. I'm an idiot. I was thinking of doing the encyclopedia, which gives me +2, but this one will give me an extra clue, but it's only a +1.
Also, you only have one hand
I
slot
know.
unless you get rid of the multi-tool.
Yeah, I know.
So. It's your choice. Which
It
one do you want
doesn't,
to put down?
and I think that's the thing. It doesn't matter. Investigate with pocket. You get the one resource in upkeep. Yeah, but that's taking a risk that hope it's not a thing that sucks away more resources. Remember, I have 2 other ones in the deck.
So your fingerprint kit gets you an additional clue, but you only get to use it once a turn.
Right.
Encyclopedia gets you +2 to the skill. You only get 1 clue, but the +2 lasts till the end of your turn.
So let me put that down. I'm going to spend 2 to put down encyclopedia. And then I'm going to investigate with encyclopedia. Yeah, why the hell not?
Hang on, it's an action to use encyclopedia.
Yeah, I have one more action.
Yeah, he's got 1 more action.
So I'll do that to do it. That puts me at a 6 on what?
6 on 3.
6 on 3.
You moved, you played encyclopedia.
And then I have one more action to pull it to.
And then you're going to exhaust encyclopedia. It's an action to exhaust.
Oh, yeah, you exhaust
encyclopedia.
Oh, gotcha.
And then you have no more actions to investigate.
Well, no, it's exhaust encyclopedia, spend a secret, choose an investigator at your location, they get +2.
Yes, so it doesn't.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yep.
So it does.
You're right.
Don't do
You're
that.
right.
Yeah. So maybe
As much as I would like that to be.
Yeah, I'll just multi-tool it. So I'll multi-tool.
Yeah.
And it will be a 5 on 3, right?
Yes.
I keep hanging on to that bone saw. I think I still should, just in case. So let's do it. Boom! Shroud. Shroud is -2. So it's 5 on 3, -2, I succeed.
Yeah.
So 3 on 3, you succeed.
Okay, so I'll grab a clue. And there we go. I'm done.
So we've got 8.
So we just need the other 4, and then we go to base camp and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
Well, we go to base camp, we see what it is.
And then we get the hell out of here.
I'm sure we're going to have to clear the clues off of that as well.
As much as I want to say it'd be nice to just leave, we need to see because we are recovering the supplies. There's still
also
we haven't turned
we're
over.
about to go to the 3rd of 3 agendas. So
In a couple of turns we are, yes.
This is amazing.
I'm just saying.
I don't know. Yeah, I let's see what, like you said, let's see what happens. What happens. Okay, so enemy phase. Any enemies on the board?
No.
negative.
Okay, so then we go to upkeep and ditch that silly card that's up there.
Yeah, so this one goes away.
Good lord! Ah! And it was with Dr. Milan too. Damn it!
Oh. What does this one say? Discard 1 card at random from your hand.
Flip.
Here, I'll put this back.
Damn it! Alright. Let's see. The bone saw.
Well, could have been worse.
I'm still kind of ticked about that because I needed Dr. Milan. Dang it.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. Alright. Sure. Yeah. So I got that. What'd you get?
Well connected, okay. Which I'm not going to be able to use because.
Alright, and you got your lucky.
I got my lucky.
Alright, 6, and let the pain begin.
Begin?
Oh no!
Before, let's see what.
Order.
Yep, Kindred Miss. Attach to the nearest location without a copy of Kindred Miss. When 1 or more cards from the deck would be shuffled into your deck while you are at attached location. Draw them instead, placing them on the bottom of your deck instead of the bottom of the discard.
Ooh.
So it's a recurring thing.
You have the bad thing, and then you put it back into your deck rather than. Oh, that's nasty.
That sucks. Okay. So, what's the next horrible thing? Aisha!
Cast evade for every one I take damage. Okay.
Cynthia, please tell me you can negate that.
I cannot negate that. It's going to advance.
Oh.
I am switching to survivor.
Okay. Oh, for lucky. Yep, gotcha.
Alright, so I'm at 3 on...
3. 3 on 3.
Oh, hold on. Oh, this is not a... Does this count as a skill test?
This is a skill test.
Ah. Haha. Fast. Play only on my turn.
Do
not reveal a chaos token for the next skill test I perform.
Yep, that is a skill test, so, yep.
Is this your turn?
It's a fast play. Only during your turn. This isn't your turn.
Oh, it's not my turn. Damn it. Never mind.
So you gotta do it.
Alright.
3 on 3, -1, 2.
And so we will use the
lucky. Yep. So you pass. No damage.
Alright, go away.
Sad face.
Yep.
Alright.
Nothing.
Nothing.
7. And you said that it causes it to occur, right?
Oh, yeah.
It does.
Here we go. These things, these manifestations, I almost want to sound like William Shatner on them. These things. They're not beasts or even alien creatures like those Dyer or Danforth encountered in their last expedition. You're not even sure they are entities at all. They have no shape, consisting of an almost protoplasmic substance that seeps back into the ice when harmed or whenever you escape their clutches. Given the persistence of these entities and the inclement, deadly conditions of Antarctica, you know you won't survive the night without finding shelter. Just as you're pondering what your next move should be, damn it, the ice beneath you crumbles with tremendous... Don't say party leader. The ice beneath you crumbles with tremendous force, letting out a terrifying groan. An earthquake? One of your party asks over the raucous noise. No, that's impossible, another replies. You share a dreadful glance. Could it be one of those things? Spawn to set aside, tear up the star's enemy at the revealed location with the highest shelter value, which is at the bottom.
Oh,
it's at the bottom.
The snowdrifts.
Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom.
But it's right by Lola.
Yeah, it's right here, right?
It's down here. Yep, it's down here.
So this is Terror of the Stars, Hunter, massive. Terror of the Stars gets +3 help for Investigator. So it's a 12. It's 12 health.
12.
While Terror of the Stars
is
Go ahead.
ready, investigators cannot resign at its location or discover clues
at its location. So we need to hurry up and get the heck out of here. All right. So, okay, so that's good. Then, let's see. We're running out of time. The sun hangs low in the sky but never sets. Your party's exhausted from the long, arduous day. Though the sky is never plunged into the dark of night, you know it's only a matter of time before you are forced to make camp. After a location is entered by an investigator for the first time, blah, 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 blah. So we're at 7.
Oh, guys, we have something else that I think we might have forgotten to do.
What's
Your
that?
location. When a treachery is attached to Rocky Craig's,
Surge.
It gains Surge.
Which,
so
that's me.
Card.
Yep, that's me. Kindred Miss.
Other one.
But it says the location without it. I'm going to throw it up here. Boom.
Okay, so the thing is, we also had a treachery there last round.
Where?
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
We did. We had that stupid... No, the storm was here. The storm was here.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Oh, it was there.
Yeah, it was
Never
there.
mind.
The storm was there. Okay, so... Sorry. So we need to hoover these clues and get out of here. I don't think we can fool around anymore.
And Yogi made a point to resign. The location that we go to can't have clues on it.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, so our job is to clear this, then clear this, and resign.
Yes.
Alright, so Cynthia and I know our jobs. What do you want to do? Oh, and get rid of this. There we go. Alright, so what do you want to do?
Yeah.
We could do our turns, and then you can think about what you want to do if you want.
You guys should probably do your turns first. So.
Okay. Alright. Cynthia, you want to go first?
I can. I'm going to gain a resource.
Okay.
Oh, that was losing a resource.
Alright.
I'm going to play Painted Worlds.
Alright.
As a copy of Intel Report.
Yep.
and spend 4 resources
Gain
to
2
gain
clues.
2 clues.
Nice. Very nice.
Thank you.
So that was 1 action, right?
That was 1 action.
Okay. Get those other 2
2
clues. Yep.
2 action is going to be lockpicks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was 3 actions because I
Cynthia,
gained a resource.
your living ink
Thank you.
happens.
Thank you.
It's not. It's discarded at the end of her turn, right?
If
At the
living ink has
start.
no charges, it's discarded.
At
So
the
living ink
start,
goes
right?
away.
Remove 1 charge at the start. Oh, yep, it's gone.
Yeah, so that doesn't seem to make sense because now I'm just that did absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
I kind of hate this card because that just that doesn't.
The thing is, it helps
+2.
when
You get +2. That's the best you get from it for like 1 turn. That's a pretty sucky card. Anyway,
Okay.
it's not as good as it looked on paper. It's pretty crappy.
It's better when you upgrade it, which is the point.
Even then, it's you get a couple more charges. Anyway.
Yeah, we can run through it. Yeah.
It's
Anyway.
a card. If you
It's a card.
It's the thing. If you choose to keep it, we keep it. If not, you can use it to get a different upgrade of something.
Lockpicks.
All right. So you're at a 6. So you're at a 6 right now. It's a 6 on 3.
6 on 3. I will make that a 7 on 3.
Okay. Go for it.
That is a book, isn't it?
Yep. Yes, it is.
Thank you. Come on, go.
All right.
7 on 3.
7 on 3. -3, which makes it 4. You do pass. So you get 1.
So
yes,
hold on.
I lose lockpicks.
She loses the lockpicks.
But that's okay because I have another copy of lockpicks in my hand.
Okay. All right. And then you have 1 more action.
No, I don't. That was my 3rd. I gained a resource as my 1st.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. All right. So my turn. I'm going to give myself encyclopedia. So let me do this properly. Give me +2. Then I will exhaust this. So I'm at 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 on 3.
7 on 3. What happened? Oh, damn. Damn.
Okay. So you can try again. You'll still be at 6 on 3.
I'll still be at 6 on 3.
Yeah,
Let's put
encyclopedia lasts until the end of the phase.
So I can put screw it. 6 on 3. Whatever. -2. I got it.
-2.
So that was 2, right? That was 2 actions?
It was 2.
So I'd like to do a move action, so Cynthia, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
It's all of them, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's all of them.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Base camp.
Oh.
Parlay. So barrier camp. It's a shelter 7. Parlay tests willpower to convince some of the other explorers here to give you something useful. If you succeed in supplies recovered, we get dynamite.
Ooh.
And there is a ridiculous amount of clues on here to clear. But this is where we want to be.
It is where we want to be.
Probably.
Yeah, so cool. Okay, this is where we want to be.
We do have a backup plan of Rocky Crags if we have to.
Okay, so we'll come in here and we're just gonna clear the hell out of this card.
Start clearing that.
Yeah, and we're done, so it's your turn.
Alright, so, well, let's use the dogs. So that gets me 3, so 1, 2, 3, and I am just going to...
You gotta test off of this one first.
Well, yeah, I'll use this to negate the first one.
Okay. Alright.
But then I do have to test the second one.
Yep.
Alright, so that is...
that you don't have to if you don't want to. That's not
I need to get up.
Okay.
I need to get up there.
Okay.
So it's like, I might as well.
Okay.
So 3 on 2.
-2.
-2, so I do fail.
You're gonna take 1 damage and 1 horror.
If I fail, cancel the effect of the move, take a damage and horror, and that gets discarded.
Yep, so I'll discard the card.
So I
she's here. She's here.
No.
Yes,
no, because I failed them. No.
You negated this one.
Yes,
Yeah, but I
she
failed this one, so I don't get
cancels
to
the move.
enter.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
So that gets discarded, though. Through the ice gets discarded.
Okay, so I did do that,
So it's
right?
like-
Okay.
This one is still fine. I don't have to test again for that one.
Okay, so then you can just move.
That's still negated, so yeah, then I can just move.
Alright. So that's 3, right? Or is that's 3?
No, that's 2.
One
That's
for
2.
one for the move. Oh, it's just a move.
And 2 for a move.
For a move. Okay.
And then I think for 3, I'm actually gonna. Okay, so first I'm gonna switch back to Mystic for a second. And then I am going to use Scrying to look at the top 3 cards of the encounter deck.
See what fresh hell we're gonna have to deal with.
And I can put them back in any order, so we
Yeah.
can choose who's going to get what.
Okay.
So what do we have? Whiteout, attach your location. Investigators get -1, so that one just discards.
That can go with you because you're moving.
So we just don't want that one on Canje. Alright, 0 visibility. As additional cost to leave a location, you must spend an extra action.
We're not leaving. Well, I'm not leaving.
I'm
You could give me that
leaving,
one.
so...
Yeah, you could give me 0 visibility.
Yeah, and then that one. Well, but at the end of the turn, that one doesn't get discarded, though. But I mean.
Yeah, but
we're not
leaving. Yeah, we're not leaving.
Alright, and then the other one, attached to the nearest location. Without this, investigators cannot play cards or draw cards.
That can be Cynthia.
You can give that to me because I'm going to move away.
Yeah.
So we got to be careful how we
order.
Yeah, we got to be careful how we draw and counter. So.
Okay, so we will do Canje on top, then me, then Cynthia. So Cynthia's is going on the bottom.
Yep. And if it messes up, we'll fix it. But yeah.
And then the whiteout will go on me, so there.
And then I should get the top one. Yeah.
And then you get this one.
Alright. Okay, cool. So that was your 3rd.
That's my turn.
Alright, enemy phase. This guy is a hunter, so he will move 1.
Yep.
Any other pieces of garbage coming our way?
No other enemies at the moment.
Alright. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. I screwed up something. Okay, it's at the end of the round. Alright, upkeep! Fingerprint kit and arcane enlightenment. I don't need another fingerprint kit. So.
Yeah, just get rid of the fingerprint kit.
And what did you get?
Clairvoyance, but
ooh, nice investigate
ability. It's very expensive though.
Oh, okay. And you got emergency cash. Alright, so then let's get rid of these 2 trash cards, Kindred Miss. Both of them are gone. This ready's back up. And we are solid. Okay, Doom.
Okay, yeah, and then Canje, Kate, Cynthia.
Yep, so let's do it. Yep, I got mine. Alright, you, and then you. Okay, so this will go on my location. I don't plan to move. So, cool. Yep. And yours can go on location. Cool. Okay,
Oh, but Cynthia's gains has a surge, so she has to draw another card.
Oh, yeah.
Regardless of which one I had it.
Yeah.
It didn't matter which one, so.
You got a friend.
Rig safe. Okay.
Alright, so.
I need help, guys.
She's coming.
Yeah, I'm right next to you. I'm coming.
Yeah, I
have a plan for this
so
one.
do you want me to just deal with the clues and then y'all can suss out, or do you want to go first? Okay.
What you count as first clues?
No. Should I go first to help get rid of that from Cynthia? Because then maybe she can help you with clues.
Go for it.
Yes, please.
Go for it.
Okay, so first action.
Move.
It's going to be to move.
And then beat it up with them dogs.
Alright, so it's at a 4. So second action, we're going to use the dogs.
And you can't play cards or draw cards. So what you got is what you got.
Oh, I can't play cards.
Yep.
Oh. That kind of sucks then.
What are you
Okay.
at? What are you at, a 6?
So actually for my second action, instead of just attacking, I am taking it from Cynthia.
Okay. Oh, so you don't hurt her. Yep, gotcha.
I'm engaging it. No,
Yep.
this way she can move, because I can't kill it in one turn.
Okay, so then your third action is to punch it, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
So
6 on 4.
that is 6 on 4, and I can't do anything to help us.
Are you
So
punching? You're punching?
I'm punching.
Can I help you?
You can't play cards.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
does that count for committing?
It
Is
counts.
that playing?
Investigators cannot play cards or draw cards, so you would be playing a card to commit. So nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, 6 on 4.
Well, actually, is it the same thing?
She would be playing a card to commit. We can rule it though. I've been wrong before.
No. Well, I'm just wondering because,
Yeah,
for one thing, my investigator specifically says you can only, it says play, commit, or trigger as separate things. So does commit
commit is on page 26.
Okay, let's.
Probably an easier way to get to 26 than what I'm doing, but
Like, does it count as playing?
There we
Yeah,
go.
Yogi, that's just what I was wondering.
Skill test timing. Commit cards for hand skill in the play window.
Yeah, I think it's a separate thing from play.
The investigator performing the skill test may commit any number of cards with appropriate each other investigator at the same location.
So yeah, Cynthia, if you
yeah, you
want,
don't
you can
pay.
add one.
Okay.
I don't know that I have anything that I can add now that I asked that,
Yeah.
but
It just, yeah, do you have anything good to, yeah, you don't
oh,
really
I
have.
do. I can give you a small favor actually, because
Yeah,
I
but-
don't
wanna
really
keep
have the
the small
I
favor?
don't have the resources to play it though.
Yeah, and she needs
Okay,
to help
so,
clear clues for sure.
Yeah, so that would
okay,
give
so
you
that
+2.
puts it at
8.
8 on 4.
4. Yep. So pretty decent.
Right. Here we go.
-1. So how much damage do you do?
He has 3 damage.
Okay. So that was your.
And that will be, that's my third.
That's
That's
your
my
third?
turn.
Okay.
Yep.
I know Cynthia's. So let me do mine, and then Cynthia, you want to do yours because it sounds like either you're gonna punch it once or you're gonna come up here and help grab clues.
Cynthia, just go help Canje. I'll kill this thing next round.
All right. So my first action is I'm gonna exhaust encyclopedia. What's the shroud on that? Sorry.
4.
Okay, so I'm gonna do encyclopedia, and that'll give me a +2. So I'm at a 6 on 4.
So it's using the encyclopedia is an action.
I know.
So
I know.
yeah, all right.
So that's why I was like, my
Yeah.
second action is to investigate. So that's a 6 on 4. I'm trying to see if actually, do I want to do that? No, I don't. Let me take that back. Gain a resource, put down fingerprint kit, and investigate. That would get me 2 clues instead of 1.
And then next turn you can encyclopedia to get the +2 to go with your fingerprint kit.
Does that sound like a plan? I'm gonna be negating any help in fighting, so I'm gonna be very vulnerable while I do this. Alright, here we go. Gain a resource. Spend a resource to get rid of multi-tool. To put down fingerprint kit. And then my third action is to use fingerprint kit. And I'm at a 5 on 4. I don't have jack to commit to it. Here's the hoping.
Well, do you want to use it then, or save it?
Oh wait, yeah, I'll save it. I'll use
save it.
I'll use the good doctor to have me at a 5, right?
Yeah, heal yourself up.
You want me to? Yeah, because I can heal, get the mend, and then go all out next round. Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
that sounds like a better idea.
Alright. So, does Cynthia have any pain on her? Nope, she doesn't. Healthy. Alright, so I'll heal 1. Get on the mend. And I think this goes away. Or no.
Yeah, that one does.
I never
that one
know.
does.
Okay.
They say if they discard or not, and that one does.
Alright, so next round, I'm all about clue getting. Okay.
Okay, so now at the end of your turn, you need to test evade.
Oh, to see if I get rid of it. Okay.
Yeah, just to see if you get rid of it. We don't really care if we get rid of it.
Well, damn it. Let me do the refined and make it a 2-on-2. I know we don't.
Why?
I know we don't care because it doesn't
Canje.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
So
That's the reason why.
don't spend the refine.
My thing is, if I get a 0, we would get rid of it.
But
Otherwise,
we don't care.
Oh, fair enough.
We don't care.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I just worry about getting that. I just worry about getting that stupid Tekelai card. All right, here we go. -1, so 0. Okay.
So
Nothing.
So nothing.
Yep. So nothing.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. Cynthia, what you got?
I'm gonna move.
All right.
I'm going to. I haven't got much. I need something in play.
Do you need to resource or
Yeah.
something?
I think you might need to.
Yep. And then
Okay.
test agility.
Yep.
4-on-2.
Yep. -3. That's a 1.
So it doesn't go away.
Okay. So.
No.
All right. That ends all our turns. Enemy phase. Doom.
So hunters move. So this guy hits me for 1 and 1.
Yep.
And he also I think does something else. So hold on.
Yes, he is going to. Well, he's gonna move.
No, he's engaged with me. He ain't gonna move.
Okay.
So he doesn't do anything else.
So you're gonna get a Tekelai card.
Yeah.
You get a Tekelai card.
Oh,
from
and so do you guys.
because we're 1 away. Yep.
And the connecting location. So
Yep.
everyone
In
needs to
favor
grab one.
order.
So I got 1.
Well, they're shuffled, so.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So that's the enemy phase, right? Let's upkeep it.
Alright.
God damn it.
Did you draw another one?
And there's an event that I wanted. I wanted the stupid event card.
Oh, you have the word. This is 3 for 3 you've done.
Discard an asset you control, backpack by, which I'll lose the teddy bear. I don't care. And then put this at the bottom of the deck.
I also drew a Tekelai thing, which is the one I just got. I'm gonna lose an action. I'm gonna put it here to remind myself. So it's just gonna sit there to remind myself that I've lost an action.
Yeah. And what'd you get? Perseverance.
I grabbed Perseverance.
Okay. This is making me...
and this card
Yeah, that one goes away.
goes away.
I think that's the only one that does.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's the only one that does. Yeah. No,
nope,
at the end of the. Oh, you got rid of the other one. Okay.
Yep. There we go.
All right. Let's doom and gloom, and let's get our encounters.
So, hold on. We gotta shuffle the.
What are we shuffling?
Oh, we ran out. We ran out. Okay.
The encounter deck ran out. So.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Yep, I expected nothing less. That's going to go back on our location, and you need to test.
Alright, so...
I can't fight this creature, so...
Yeah, and I got nothing really to put to that I want to, so...
0.
Yeah, I feel that.
Take 2 damage.
So, take 2 damage.
Oh, no! Oh, well.
Alright. Shit.
Yeah, you got it. Actually, put 1 on him. He can take it.
Yeah.
Don't
We
wanna-
can't
yeah,
cobble them. We can't cobble them.
I gotta put it there.
All right.
Alright. Yeah.
What happens when you get a copy of the same card that's already on your location? In my threat area. Oh, that should
this
be
is
in your
in your
threat
threat
area.
area.
Oh, that
Okay.
should be in my
That should
threat
be
area.
there.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
That's why. Okay.
There.
Oh, yeah.
So,
That's fine.
alright, that's all it does.
All right. So I can't go first because I can't kill this thing.
Okay, so I think. Okay. How many health does it have?
3.
It's at 3.
And you have to kill this thing with 1.
Okay. So we are going to switch to Survivor. And then we're gonna. Except for I need to get to 4, and I can't get to 4. Okay, hold on.
Somebody
Actually, I can if I use. Yeah, that was mine.
Okay.
Okay, I have to use one of the dogs. I don't want to do this, but alright. So I'm going to attack with one of the sled dogs to give me +1 fight.
Okay.
So it puts me at 4 on 4.
Yep.
I'm going to use Will to Survive
to kill him.
so I don't reveal a chaos token.
Yep. He's dead.
So he is dead.
So that is 1 action, right?
That's 1 action.
You take this. Yeah. You got to move up to take him off me.
Yeah, so I gotta go 2 to get up here. So I can use the other 2 to try and put 2 damage on that guy.
Do what you got to do.
So,
swing away. Swing away.
So 3rd action, so we are at 5 on 3. I got no other fight cards.
Let me see if I can commit anything.
I've got no fight to commit.
I'm gonna commit on the mend. I will give you 6, 7.
7 on 3. Alright, here we go.
Alright, +1.
+1.
Yeah.
So he has 2 damage on him.
Okay. And that's your 3rd action, right?
Yep.
Alright, Cynthia, if you're able to hit him.
Has anybody got?
Oh wait, no. On the mend is your test only. You can't put it in.
Crud. Well, it would have worked anyway. So, okay. So on the mend's back in my hand. You still would have hit him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Has anybody got any brain that they can commit?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I got plenty.
Do.
I got plenty.
I do.
Okay, because I'm gonna do Wither.
Okay.
But I would be 4 on 3.
You're about to be 5, 6 right here.
6 on 3.
Actually, I can make it 8 if you want.
No, you can only do 1 card.
Okay, so 6.
I could put mine in, but I might want to keep mine in case I get killed.
So 6 on 3.
Yep.
6 on 3.
That's minus 3.
3.
Minus 3. So you
So
still
3 on 3, you're good.
And he's dead. Thank you.
He's dead.
Thank you.
Okay, so that was my 1.
And then you got 1 more.
Yeah. I'm having. Yeah, no, I'm having a dilemma. Do I play Lockpick, which only lets me get 1 resource or 1 clue, but puts me at 6 on 4? Or do I play Clairvoyance, which gives me 4 on 4, but I get 2 clues if I succeed? Or do I ignore all of the above and play Intel Report to just straight up get 2 clues?
Well, how many clues are? I think you need a.
We got a clue.
I think you need something that's going to gain you more clues over the long. There's 7 more clues there. It's going to take us a bit.
I don't think I have a lot that's going to increase my brain.
Yeah.
So I think I'll go...
once we're there, we can help you.
Oh, you are there?
Yeah. It's just like, I got another brain card.
And so do I. So I can help you.
Let's pop Clairvoyance down then.
Okay.
And then see how that goes. Yes. That's my 2nd action, and I only have 2 actions.
Yeah.
So
that goes back to the bottom of that thingy deck.
Got it.
Over here. Yep. So just flip it. Here we go. Okay. Alright, so that's you. So me, this is time to do some massive amounts of investigation. So the first action is to, and this is me. I should boost. Yes, I should boost. So I'm gonna use encyclopedia. Then I'm gonna
So
use.
you're at 6.
So then I'm gonna
let's
use the
make sure.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna use the fingerprint kit to investigate. Right. This is my investigate action. That puts me at 7. So that is 7 and 7 on what? On 3?
7 on 3.
Okay.
7 on 4. 7 on 4.
7 on 4. Ooh, damn. I could on the mend now.
Mm.
Hmm? No?
What was +1? Your other one. Maybe save the on the mend for when you use Dr. Amy.
Okay, 7 on 4. Let's do it. That is minus 3, so it's 4. So I get 2 clues.
And that's one action, yeah?
Yep, so I got one more action left, which I'm doing Dr. Amy.
So hold on, we put that back down there.
So Dr. Amy puts me
So here, so that puts you at 5.
And then I'm going to use the on the mend to
Actually,
make it 7.
should you use...
Yeah,
we should use that, because it does let you look at a card somewhere. So yeah. Okay. So on the mend puts you at 7.
Yeah. So I'm at, and that'll come over here. So I'm at 7 on 4, correct?
Yep.
All right. So I get a clue. And what else did she do? If you see, look at the top card of any investigator's deck or the encounter deck, whichever one y'all want. I don't care. Grab my clue. Y'all let me know.
What do we want?
Yep.
I don't mind.
Do we want to do the encounter deck?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Let's take a look.
Then we can decide who draws first.
Well, we can discard it if we don't like
out. Let's discard that because that's gonna hurt us.
Yeah, let's discard that because that's horrible.
Get that the heck out of here, and that's my 3.
Okay.
All right, so at least I got 3 clues off. I can do 3 more next round, which means Cynthia might be able to get the other 3, and then we can get can parlay and then get the hell out of here. Okay.
All
right. So I get. Oh, we're supposed to. We're supposed to test first.
Oh yeah, you guys need to test your.
Oh yeah.
Boom. -1. Nothing. What'd you get? -3. But what else happens? You. It says for each point you fail by.
Discard the top card of your deck. So that was a.
-4.
So
it's 1 on 2.
So one card. So 1 card. Heavy first.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Everybody's done. Enemy
this
moves
guy
up.
moves.
Yep. He moves up 1. And then we upkeep. No other enemies are present. Okay, so I got the old key ring, and I've got a fight thing. I'm assuming I will no longer be fighting in this scenario.
I should be taking care of all the fighting now.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the Derringer and keep the old keyring. What did you get, Cynthia?
I got Crystallizer of Dreams.
This will put an enemy in play, huh?
Well, put it into my deck.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
That would have been a lot nicer earlier in the scenario.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, basically.
And you got Trial by Fire.
I got Trial by Fire.
Okay. Alright.
But it's got a brain icon on it to help me with my...
Alright. Let's do this. Doom and Encounters. Here we go. Alright, so I got Arctic Wind, which means we cannot play cards here. You got...
we cannot play, but we can commit cards.
But we can commit. Right. You've got Revelation, so you've got Through the Ice, which goes right on our location, right?
And we're not moving anywhere, so we don't care.
And then you've got a friend!
You got another friend?
I hate that guy so much. I hate that guy.
I can't play cards.
Okay.
So you're like,
Shall I go first?
Yes.
Shall I go first and get rid of the friend?
Yes. So you're like, I don't know that guy. I don't like that guy.
Alright. So we are gonna do fight test. So that's 6 on
4.
4. Uh,
Nothing.
I can make it 7 on 4.
Hey, I got nothing to help.
But do we want me to save that for?
I'd rather not get hit in the face.
Yeah, but I can't kill it. It's got 4 health.
I know, but I'd rather not get hit in the face if you miss.
Yeah, so she's saying go for the sure shot.
Fair, but Cynthia, can you kill it on your turn?
We'll see.
Or am I taking it again?
No, because you are dying, Kate. You're not taking
Well,
it.
I can get rid of the dogs. I can start getting rid
I
of the
can
dogs.
take 1 damage and 1 horror if I
Yeah,
have to.
she says
Okay.
So just go for the sure shot and swing away.
However, every time you try and do another action,
Yep,
other
I know.
than...
I can evade him if nothing else.
Okay, so should I put in the card then?
Yep.
Yes.
Make
Sure.
it 7?
Yep, 7
Okay.
on 4.
Rather not
7
get
on
hit in the
4.
face.
-2.
-2.
Alright, so that is 3 damage, right?
Yeah, that's 3 damage.
Okay, so that's your first action.
Oh, come here. Okay, I don't want to try hitting it again, because that's just not going to work. So, what is the thing in our location again? Okay, let me see if I can do the parlay test.
Yeah, try the parlay.
So I can make this 6 on 4. So let's
I can help you. I can help you. I can make it an 8.
Oh.
There you go. You got an 8 on 4.
8 on 4. All right.
-2.
-2.
All right, we got it. So, dynamite. Record supplies recovered.
So we get dynamite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well done. All right. So that is 2.
Okay, and
you got 1 more.
Can't play cards.
Nope.
Because of that stupid thing. So I can't play or draw cards, can I?
Nope.
Alright, I guess we're gaining... I can look at
you can scry. Yep, scry.
Let's take a look at the encounter.
Yeah, let's see what crap's coming up next.
Okay, and I gotta... Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta switch first.
Switch this first. So
let's see what...
let's take a look at the encounter deck.
Horrible things are coming. No enemies. Please, no enemies. Please.
3.
Oh my...
Oh.
So another Arctic wind.
Okay.
It's not going away. You're gonna have to take that enemy. You can one-shot it.
I'm gonna have to take the enemy.
Cynthia, do you have anything
these two, it doesn't...
Nope.
Okay, so it is what it is. So it's basically however you want to do those two.
Yeah, the first 2 don't really matter who goes where.
So put one at the bottom, the enemy in the middle, and one at the top.
Yeah. So we'll just put that there.
And that's gonna be a joy. Okay, so that is you. That's your 3.
All right.
Okay, Cynthia. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try to pinch it. Well, I'm gonna try to wither it.
I'm gonna help you.
Brain.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you.
That's gonna use brain and can be
did you want to evade it first or
kill it?
No, I'll kill it. I don't want to waste the action.
Yeah. So what do you at a 5?
I can't play a card. Oh no, I can commit though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can commit cards.
So
5.
And I'll give you 1 to put you at a 6.
6 on 4.
6 on 4. That's the best I got. That's a -3.
Oh, hold on.
What's up?
That went to me, so I don't draw again. Something.
Sorry?
Something screwy happened with the bag?
Yeah, it came onto my mat for a minute, so...
Oh, huh. Okay, draw again.
You want to shuffle it?
Yeah, shuffle it up.
Give it a shuffle.
Okay, yeah, let's... Something weird happened just now, so let's... Alright, nicely shuffled. Let's do it now. For realsies. Same thing. -3. So
you still failed.
So you still fail, but you also...
discard the 1 card.
1 card. You discard 1 card from your deck. Oof.
Yeah.
So that was one
And I'm
action.
also down to 12 cards. The only thing I can do is try it again.
Yeah.
But I'll be 4 on 4.
Well, how about you try and evade it?
Yeah, can you evade him?
4 on 2 isn't much better.
It's better than 4 on 4.
Do you have anything foot
I
to
don't.
commit?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
on.
or Cynthia, do we care? Do you just want to investigate twice?
Yeah, I do care, because we're all going to take Tekalili's.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all...
So it's like kind of spending 2 actions, but she'll take 2 hits of opportunity. It's not really grand.
It's not
And I haven't
grand.
done anything to increase my brain to investigate, so I'm wasting charges at that point. So.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, try, I guess.
Yeah, do
see
what
if you
you
can kill it.
do your thing.
I'm gonna.
What is it? What's your
contest? Do I kill or evade?
I don't know. That's my struggle. I don't know.
Well, I'm like, okay, so if you evade it, you don't take the damage this turn, but we still take the weaknesses.
To try to kill it?
I mean, you have a better shot at evading, but
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh.
-7.
No, it's not.
3.
I still fail.
So 4.
Yeah, you still fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got one more.
One more.
No.
Sorry.
Kill.
+1. He's dead.
+1.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
There you go.
Well done. So discard that nonsense.
Get rid of him.
Yeah,
and test your other card as well.
Yeah. Get rid of him and then test, see if you get out of there. 3. Okay, so thank you for killing that. So let me do my thing. So we're doing 1 to get the +2, and then we're going to investigate with the fingerprint kit. I'm at 7, correct?
Yes, you're at 7.
7 on 4, boom. 0. I get 2 clues.
2 clues.
Oh no! Oh no! What did I do? Okay.
Vincent the Clue Gatherer.
And then I'm gonna use Miss Ma'am, for her final one to get 5.
That puts you back at
and then
7.
I'm gonna I'm thinking of throwing this. That puts me at 7.
Yeah, because you still have encyclopedia.
Okay, so I'll stay at 7 then.
So stay at 7.
7 on 4. 0.
So that gets you another one, and you get to look at. So since we already know the encounter deck, take a look at someone's.
I'm gonna look at mine just to see if I got that stupid thing on there. If I get another, because I have one more in here. What is it? It is calling in favors. Choose an ally asset you control and return to your hand. Then search the top 9 cards of your deck for an ally asset and play it, reducing its cost by X is the cost of the ally that you return to your hand. Then shuffle your deck.
That's sadly not very helpful right now.
Well, he's got a book on him, so I can use it.
Oh no, you could choose to discard the card if you want.
Do I want to, or do I want to have him to be able to commit to a test?
I've got book in my hand, so I don't know.
I don't know. It's like
I'm scared on what this other card is.
Yeah,
I'll keep this. I'll keep it. I'm gonna keep it because at least I know what 1 is. Yeah, at least I know what 1 is. So that's 2, right?
All right.
All right.
Yes, that was 1, 2, 3. No, that was 3.
That was 3. Thank you.
That's everything.
So I'm done. All right. Enemy. So, boom.
He's moving there.
And then that's it. No more enemies on the board. Upkeep. Dr. Milan. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Although I don't need him right now, but thank you.
You have to draw a second card.
Draw a second. No, those are the 2 that came out. I need to determine who I'm going to.
Those are the 2.
Yeah, so I'm going to get rid of this guy.
Yeah.
And
Crystallizer of Dreams.
What'd you get? Which one?
Crystallizer of Dreams, another copy.
Okay, and you got another rosary.
I got another rosary.
Okay, here we go. Doom. Let's clear this thing and get the hell out of here.
Okay, so drawing Canje first, then me, then Cynthia.
So I'm first. I got the wins. These wins fall off. Sorry, I forgot to get rid of those.
Yeah, those fall off.
Okay,
the
so
new one replaces them.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what happened. It didn't. What happened? Something weird happened just now. Sorry, it's fixed. It's fixed. Okay. So then you got an enemy. Then the doom goes up to 5. So we gotta take care of this.
Yeah.
It hurts your eyes. You'll be alright. You'll be alright, Mike. Okay, so it's our
hold
turn.
On. Okay, so how do we need to do this?
So you got
resign takes an action.
Yeah, so I would be stuck, but at least Cynthia would be able to leave, or Cynthia can investigate, and if she can get at least 1 off, we can all resign if you're able to kill that creature this round.
No, because all the clues have to be off the
And
location.
they will be. Hear me out.
But if Cynthia goes first, she can't resign.
Yeah, that's true. Do you want me to go first and get all the clues? Oh, I can't get all the clues off. I can't get all
actually, if Cynthia succeeds twice, she can resign.
Does she have something that gets 2 clues?
Clairvoyance does.
Do it.
But I have to succeed, and I don't. 4 on 4. I have 1 card in my hand.
I can help you. I can help you.
I can toss 1 card in too.
Yeah. Okay. I can help you.
Okay. So
what cards?
I got both. I got both.
No, she's using willpower, not investigate.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I'm using brain.
Okay, so
I have 1 that can help you, and you've got 1. So
that puts you at 6. So that's a 6 on 4.
Makes it 6 on 4.
So should we do them 1 at a time then?
5 on 4 twice?
Well, do we want to do 5 on 4 twice, or a 6 on 4 and a 4 on 4?
I don't think it makes a huge difference, does it? I'll go 5 on 4.
Okay, so 5 on 4 twice. Okay, so 5 on 4. Okay. -3.
No.
-3.
No, we're in trouble.
Alright, then...
Not in trouble, but...
Then another clairvoyance, I'm assuming.
I'll toss mine in.
So it's a 5 on 4.
We should have let Canje go first.
That is 3.
Yeah. No. Done.
So you got 1 more action. You can get a resource to go with these get next.
Yeah, a resource.
Yeah.
All right,
I can do intel report next turn if I have to.
Okay, so I will boom to get that, and then boom for my last investigate. I can't see. Sorry, you can't see. Oh, there we go. Right.
Yeah, the clue return is fine, except we can't quite get them all.
Quite get them.
So I'm at 7 on 4, right?
7 on 4.
Okay. This will get me 2 clues. Should I make it an 8?
Maybe make it an 8 so we can be sure to try and get them all off.
8 on 4.
Why? Why?
Because the game hates us.
Alright. I guess use your doctor, Amy?
The doctor's worn out. She's out.
Oh,
Secrets are done.
God.
What is my default set? What's my default set?
So you're currently at 6.
Oh, so I'm currently at 6?
Is this book? Because I can commit to book.
Yeah, it's book.
Yeah.
Okay, go. There's 1 more.
So that'll put it at 7 on 4.
Okay. Okay, so I got 1.
So that's 1.
I want to curse. Y'all have no idea how almost I curse. I was just like, ugh!
Yeah, you need to do another one.
Do you want me to
still at 6.
So, question. Do you want me to do another one, or do you want me to put out the old keyring?
You can't put out the old
key. Because that stupid wind. Yeah, yep. So 6.
So go for another one.
6 on 4. That is minus 2.
Minus 2.
So we passed.
So you're good.
So there's 1 clue left. I almost was like, F! Alright.
So close. Well, we're all resigning next round then.
Well, and the creature shouldn't get to us next round. Hopefully, it's your turn.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, hopefully we don't run into
first action. Alright. Sled dogs.
Yeah.
Come on.
Do it. So what are you at?
It's at 6 on 3.
All right.
Anybody got a fight card?
I got nothing.
Oh,
Nothing?
Nothing.
sorry.
Okay, come on. 3.
-3.
Thank you,
So
Lord.
you kill him.
It's dead.
Yep, discard.
Go away.
Um.
Okay, so for the other... Okay, what other 2 actions can I do then?
Scry, because I want to see if we're about to lose.
I don't think she can.
Oh, hold on. Yes, I can.
No, you're out of charges.
I'm out of charges. However, I can blank one of the treachery boxes to draw cards, so I can see if I could find something.
Okay.
It's either that or I gain
Hey.
money, and I don't need to gain money.
Do your thing. do you. You do you. All right, so you blank it.
All right, so I'm blanking that one.
Yep, and then you draw a card.
Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, come on. Discard an asset I control. Well, fine. Goodbye, scrying. That's fine.
Alright, love
Leave
it.
this out of my deck now.
Yeah, love it. Oh my gosh. It's the mountains of madness. I'm going insane.
Well, at least they're out of our deck, though, so they don't, because
Alright.
they stay in our deck. So, okay, I
Alright,
got one more action. Let's
you
draw
do?
another card.
Yep, go for it. Go for it. Improvisation. Okay.
Okay, well, the icons are useful.
Alright, so okay, so enemy phase.
We have to resign, or we are just done.
I'm
Alright.
okay. I'm so afraid right now.
I'm desperately afraid.
I'm not gonna wish it on us, so I won't speak of it.
Don't say the word.
Let's just go ahead and upkeep. Let's just go ahead and upkeep.
Yep.
Just upkeep. Alright, so I got bandages, and okay, that's something I could commit to a test just in case I need to, so let's ditch the bandages.
Okay, intel report, which means I can get that last clue just by biting.
Hold on, so we bumped the doom to 6. Oh my god, it comes down to this draw. Alright, I gotta click it. I gotta click it first.
I literally can't look.
Okay, alright. I'm good. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
We're good, thank God. Alright, so I got test that, and I can take damage. I don't care. So let's go ahead and test my 1. I don't care. Oh, and I forgot to test my 0 visibility.
This thing before.
Yeah.
What do we need to... Well, here, Canje, since Cynthia's just gonna buy the clue...
What do you want to do?
Let me put my improvisation towards your test to give you 2.
So it's a 2 on 3.
Yes.
Okay, 2 on 3. Pow! 0. So I take 2 damage. 2.
Wait, what are you? Wait, you're evade, so you're at 3 on 2.
Oh, I'm looking at this card. Sorry, I was supposed to look at this one. Yeah.
So you're at 3 on 3, so you pass.
How did I get a 3?
Because I gave you 2 icons.
Oh, you gave me 2. Sorry, I thought you gave me 1.
Yes.
I thought you gave me 1.
No,
I apologize. 2. Okay.
You pass.
All right, discard that.
I've got a friend.
All right.
You got more friends?
Well, okay, so I have to test mine.
Yep, so it's a 3 on 3.
I might as well.
Yeah, might as well.
Put this in here. It's 4 on 3.
-2.
-2.
Take 2 damage.
I fail, so I take 2 damage.
Are you down? Oh no, you're gonna hit.
Doggies.
Yeah, you're gonna hit the dogs. Okay.
I'm sorry, dogs.
Which she still has enough to help you, Cynthia.
I don't need help.
Oh, okay.
Don't need help.
And
Cynthia
then
can just take the attacks.
Okay. So, our turn?
Our turn.
Yep.
Attack of opportunity. Boom, boom.
Alright.
To play intel report for 2 and discover that last clue.
Okay. Got it.
Right.
And
then you
resign.
resign.
I resign.
Okay, so you'll take another attack of opportunity. That doesn't matter.
Nope.
No,
Yeah,
when you resign, you don't. He just goes.
Okay.
So I will take him.
Alright. I mean, I'm about to resign, so.
Yeah, we're all about to resign.
Yeah, so then my turn, I resign. I resign as
Alright,
my
and
action.
then...
You resign.
Well, actually, hold on. Before you resign,
Uh-huh.
do you have anything that can heal still? Or is that all out?
I burned it all out.
Burned it out?
You
Okay,
should
just
let
resign then.
Canje take the monster. Because he
Yeah.
can
No,
take
it doesn't...
the...
No, I was just thinking because he could take the damage
Oh,
off
heal him the
himself.
full. Heal him the full.
Oh.
A
Yeah.
little frostbite doesn't hurt
That's what I was
anybody.
thinking.
Yeah, so just resign, be out. We both resign.
And then I'll resign.
Yeah, we both resign.
Oh, come on, discard.
Alright. Oh my god. Okay, so that's this. Let's go ahead and flip this and see what happens. Exhausted and terrified by your ordeal, you decide this is a good place as any to make camp for the night. Perhaps tomorrow you can salvage some kind of academic value out of the hellish journey, but for now such things seem trivial. Survival is the only thing on your mind. Read Resolution 1. So let's get this back up, and let's go to Resolution 1. Oh, there's a lot to read. Here we go. Resolution 1. As you make camp, you are haunted by memories of the creatures you encountered in the icy wilds. Such entities should not exist. Not even Dyer's report mentions anything of the kind. Grim silence settles over the expedition team as you set up shelter. No one speaks of what they saw in the frozen wilderness. No one speaks of the awful sounds those monsters made. You can only hope that this camp is secluded enough to avoid the attention of those things, whatever they may be. In the campaign log, write camp, and next to it, record the name of the location the investigators resigned at. So we camped at, what's it called again?
The barrier camp.
The barrier camp. Okay.
Yes.
This location is referred to as the investigators' camp for the remainder of Ice and Death. Record the camp shelter value in parentheses next to its name. So 7. Each investigator earns experience equal to the camp shelter's value plus any victory values for each card in the victory display. So
I didn't even check if there was any victory.
I don't think anything had victory on it.
No, it all had shelter stuff.
It's just shelter status.
No.
Any creatures that we killed?
This guy has victory on him, but I don't think anything else did.
What about that mean one that dropped crap on us? Nothing?
No.
No.
Not him.
No.
No, just this guy.
Okay.
No, nobody had victory.
So we got. So I'm assuming we got 7.
7 XP.
Yep. In the expedition team section of the campaign log, record the amount of damage and horror on each partner asset in play, which should be just 1, right?
Yes, just 1 on rolled Ellsworth.
All right, so record that down. And then proceed to checkpoint 1, the disappearance. Do not clean up the game yet. All right, so anything that says go to 2, we stop. Okay? All right, so here we go. The disappearance. Your sleep is anything but pleasant. The maddening cold bites at your flesh, and the ever-howling wind plays tricks on your mind. Conjuring images misshapen, inky forms bursting out of the ground and rending your party whole. As you are finally beginning to leave such horrid thoughts behind, your rest is shattered by a startled cry. You awaken to find your camp in shambles and several of your companions missing. Damn it. To your dismay, footsteps lead away from the relative safety of your camp and into the frozen wilds beyond. Find and gather the story assets corresponding to the surviving members of the expedition team. Shuffle them and randomly select a number of them equal to your camp's shelter value. These characters are safe.
I think there's only 10.
So how many are total?
I
think we have.
Where's the deck?
8 total.
So
it's over on the side. Over here.
So it's 5 here, and then 3, so 8.
3 that we have.
3.
Yeah, so we're gonna lose 1. That goes here. So, as lead investigator, I gotta do this crap.
So just pick one of them because we're only losing 1.
Okay, and it's random, right? Yeah, random.
Yeah, so shuffle them and select a number. Yeah, so there's just one that's disappearing.
We've just lost Takata Hiroko. So she's gone.
So...
Yeah. So it says, so let's see. So everyone else is safe but her. If every surviving member of the expedition team is safe, proceed to the disappearance 2. So it's not. The rest of the expedition team went missing in the night. In the expedition team section of the campaign log, write MIA next to the name of each character who went missing. The investigators must decide 1 or 2. 1, they're on their own. You will skip the next part of the scenario. Or 2, go after the missing team members. You will play the next part of the scenario. So, what do y'all want to do? Leave them out in the cold? So here's my thought, right? And let me know if you don't think this game is insidious enough to do this to us. She's our pilot.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
So
we probably want the pilot to make it out of here.
So are we going after her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we have to go after.
Alright, so you will play the next part of the scenario. Skip to the Disappearance 3 if you wish to do so immediately, or Disappearance 4 if you wish to take a break and proceed next time you play. We're going to Disappearance 4. So Disappearance 4. You've decided to go after your missing team members. In the Ice and Death section of the campaign log, under Locations Revealed, record each location you have revealed. These locations will start in play and revealed the next time you play. Clean up the game as normal, and when you're ready to play again, begin at Ice and Death Part 2. So, okay. So, oh god. Okay. Kate, you said you took notes because I need my app to catch up with what you have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it looks like there's only one location that we didn't reveal.
No, there's more than one. There's 1,
because they have to
2,
have been
3, 4.
They have to have been actually okay. So list. So somebody start reading off in order locations.
Snow graves.
Yeah.
Okay, one at a time.
Yeah, snow graves.
Snow graves.
Broad snow drifts.
Broad snow drifts.
Frozen shores.
Frozen shores.
Crush site.
Okay.
Carious ice sheet.
Curious ice sheet. Okay.
Treacherous path.
Okay.
Rocky crags.
Okay.
Barrier camp.
Okay.
Alright, hey Jules, what's going on? Sorry, I'm just seeing your message. How's the game going? It's fantastic! I love it! It's just so painful! But I love it. Did I back... So, you're asking if I back Marvel United. I'm gonna let you answer that question. So...
do you know Canje at all?
Alright, so... Oh my gosh. Alright, let's pop back up to the top. Y'all tell me, what did y'all think of the first scenario?
I like it.
It might be my favorite one so far.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's a really great opening. I hope they can keep up the momentum, for sure.
Yeah.
So
Like that was kind of cool, like revealing different locations, and like we know there's stuff to find on them that may be. It's like, so it's just like we have a few we didn't get to look at them. It's like what's on the back of those? Like, is there other stuff we could have collected?
Was there one that would have been 8?
Yeah.
Well, it's like I'm assuming since this says if no one went missing, that there is a location with 8.
Yeah, and which scares me. It scares me horribly. But
so
what?
Like based on what we knew, one of these might be the 8, or it could be the one that we didn't reveal.
So it says clean up the game. When it says clean up the game, is that spend experience, or do we have to wait until expressly says spend experience? We can look that up.
Yeah, we might need to check that if we can or not.
Okay. So I am super happy to be back with you all playing Arkham Horror. It's amazingly fun, especially with you two. So I'm very happy for it.
I'm glad we get back to it again.
So we are fully begun the Edge of the Earth campaign. None of us have played it before. We're all going in blind on this. We don't know what's going on, so no spoilers in the chat at all. And we will be back next Sunday. We will be back next Sunday for part 2 of Ice and Death and see if we can find our pilot and see what happens. So, Cynthia and Kate, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do our deck upgrades and some deck refinement, because if we are able to spend experience, I'm sure, Cynthia, you want to look at that one card that you were like to, that you might want to change it out.
Well,
So
yeah,
we'll
see if
suss
you
it
wanna-
out.
Yeah, we'll take a look.
But yeah, in that case, I just want to say thank you, everybody, my patrons, my YouTube subscribers, and if you're neither just coming in to hang out, thank you and welcome as well. And just know that I love you all, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Bye, everybody.